Very good. Help me. I'm sorry. Yo, what up? How's it going? Welcome to a wonderful day of my stream working functionally, and it is a wonderful day of my stream working functionally. I'll be honest with you, I have really wanted to play Unbound lately, and today is my excuse to do that. As for what to do in Unbound, it's a good question. I forgot we have Herc. Is this a shiny Herc? It's not. This is our OG Herc. This is our OG Herc. I was thinking about team building. We have Marcus, which I'm really happy about. We got Tooth going up with Mawilite. We could certainly bottle cap these two. That would be a boon. Bottle cap Bloopa as well. I didn't realize we didn't gold bottle cap these people. Maybe we have a limited amount. We gold bottle capped Hime, apparently. Herc's a little squisher. I didn't realize. That is one of the single most depressing things I've read in my entire chat ever, and I'm very sorry. Things will get better. Much like the sun rises and sets, and so does the moon. Times change, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's always a bad thing. Me talking out my butt trying to give good, like, emotional advice. I am so bad at giving emotional advice. Really, though, things will be okay. Oh, I forgot we were doing the battleground here and getting sauced. I think I want to focus on building our team to, like, good as we can get it to start. Well, actually, in Seaports, right? This is where we do the bottle caps. I don't know how many gold bottle caps we have, but I think I'd like to start there. I feel like I've leveled up a little bit as a trainer, you know? Bonjour, mademoiselle. I come from the Kalos region or whatever. We do have gold bottle caps, but do we want to... Let's see how many we have really quick. I don't know what tab they'd be under. Surely they're not key items. Oh, right, there's only like 3 here. Time to open my eyes, my 3rd, 4th, and 5th eye. I feel like I already passed it. I didn't. Looking for the letter G. It'll probably be right next to a B as well. It's a big box? Bag? I guess cube is the actual term for it. Okay, cool. I can go through it like this. Probably with the stones and stuff, right? There we go. Bottle cap. We have 3 gold, 5 normal, so we don't have a crazy amount to spend through, so that's probably why I wasn't spending them. Honestly, the way that I get through life is just by being delusional. Like, unironically, that has gotten me through so many times. What are your stats like, Lupatorius Maximus? Yeah, that's not bad. That's probably why I didn't bottle cap you. I mean, the defense is unfortunate, but you're gonna snap it off anyways. Let me think. We really lack anything fighting. I wonder if Marcus is enough to get through all those Sharpedos. I'm thinking about doing that Sharpedo quest, maybe. We have a lot of quests and stuff to do. It's been a while. Oh, we can also try to beat all the devs. Let's do Shark Bait, though. That one was saucing me. Route 17, the floor. Calm down 20. Then we need to fight the boss, which was really saucing us. I think we have a good amount of healing items now, though. I farmed at one point. God, it's so weird. I feel like I played this just yesterday all of a sudden. Now that I've like played it and heard the music for a little bit, it just feels so familiar to me. God, the box is so big, though. Surprised they put everything into like one tab. I'm sure it's gonna be 70 full restores. Holy, never mind. We've cooked. Where the heck's Route 17? Over here? No. Maybe it doesn't exist? That's the logical conclusion to reach there. I can't find something for 12 seconds. That means my goldfish brain kicks in. Where is Route 17? Route 16's right here. Route 18's right here. Oh. You know what? That one's probably on me. We have the Porta PC too. We have a motorcycle. It goes ring, ring, ring like a bicycle, but that's okay because we have a motorcycle. Shark bait. Wow, so true. I should probably pop a repel. Whenever I think about popping a repel, I always think about Yuska, who comes into chat sometimes, and is a firm believer that I should never use a repel because it just means you'll never see any shinies ever. Because like every time you repel a Pokemon, it could be a shiny. And I think about that a lot, but I'm still gonna use a repel. Can I not get up here? That's the bird fighter. Birdua fighter. I was gonna play some more Grand Blue versus today. I think the next stream I have, maybe, depending on how much time I have and what I'm feeling up to, I might just do a stream where I just kind of like focus on. I don't need to heal, I don't think, right? I think I'll just focus on like learning some things, like maybe watching some videos and practicing combos rather than like proper. Oh right, this isn't water level. I always mix it up. Nah, we're good on that one. Yeah, do we really care about shinies and unofficial Pokemon games we're practically done with? I do. Yep, I sure do. I care a tremendous amount about shinies and unofficial Pokemon games that are practically done with. In fact, I'm kind of debating playing through this entire game again. Specifically on the hardest difficulty, which is almost certainly a terrible idea. But I saw that it was like a thing for retro achievements. I thought it could be fun. Alternatively, doing a randomizer, this could be quite fun as well. The randomizer is going to be a lot quicker though, because if I do a randomizer playthrough, I'm going to... What am I doing? Where's the part where you dive here? Hey, maybe we could use another max repel. The randomizer means I'm probably going to play with like all the text skipped and everything, because we already know the plot of the game. Alternatively, I might do a New Game Plus as well. We having on your team, but the random ones that aren't even like the actual game seem sus. I mean, you know, like, look, I don't know. I just like shinies. Maybe this area doesn't exist. Maybe I hallucinated this route. This is Route 16 now. Did I miss like the one dive point in... I'm going to Google. It's been a little bit, okay? There's some spots to use the ADM dive in that route. I think it's close to the bridge towards Antisis City. The bridge towards Antisis? Isn't Antisis like south of us right now? Am I crazy? Did it say Route 16? No. It said Route 17, right? I failed this a long ago, but we also didn't have Maractus at the time, so maybe it'll be fine. No, I'm cringe. There we go. So it's Route 17. There's a raid den over there. This is one of those like sea leg things. Yeah, I'll waste another repellent, I guess. Was that it down there? Oh, that's probably it. So we just need to go down the rock slide area there. What a strange position for him. Can you hear Pokemon in the overworld in this game? I guess you can. Alright, good luck, good luck. I feel like they made it so we couldn't use the Porta PC down here, yeah. You gotta kill them all in one go. You can't use the Porta PC. There's a lot of double battles. Balupa is basically useless here. Hime as well. Oh, I can see why we had trouble suddenly. It's making sense that a chunk of our team gets obliterated by Dark. Hold the phone. Play rough tooth will be nice at least. Alright, so we have to kill 20 of them, I think it is. We do have a big level advantage, which is something, but the final one is like real tough. Do we one hit with Giga Drain is question number one. I'm gonna say probably not, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Okay, we do. Marcus just has everything. Your character has everything. They changed the rules for you. I hope we have some ethers on us. Surely we do. I should get something like an Indeedee or a Meowstic or something to pull aggro when necessary. Oh my god, a green shard, hi. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you absolute buffoon. I also didn't remember I have Water Absorb, but that might be super useful later on in this equation. Man, my Marcus is so cool. I love Maractus. It might be my favorite Pokemon. It's certainly up there. It's funny because this game has like a system where you can turn a non-shiny Pokemon shiny. But you have to get a bunch of points from like the Battle Frontier and then do it at like, I think it's like 1 day a week in the middle of the night, or maybe it's just like you can only do it once a week or something. I've never done it. But I think about it from time to time because I'm like, that would be so nice because then I could just keep the, you know, OG Herc. It's in the special ball from the start of the game and stuff. Like this could just be like nice. But then I try to actually do like that content and I am so tremendously bad at it that it's like crazy. I mean, maybe I'll be better now that I played a little bit of Emerald Rogue. I feel like that kind of like, that's like tossing me in the deep end. I'm gonna just do a big circle around first and then we'll check the inner rooms. Oh my god, we do need repellents down here. I was gonna say at least there's no fights down here, but I had a repellent on. The downside of shinies is your run just gets like longer objectively by having shinies in your party, which is real cringe. Hello, Sharpedo. I wonder if throwing out my cactus into the water with Water Absorb just kind of like drains the ocean. That would be kind of a fun interaction. Yeah, fun interaction. Some of them are getting speed up, is that what it is? And that's why we get outspeed sometimes? I mean, Sharpedo is just generally kind of quick, I think. I lost track of how many we fought. I assume it's like... Actually, no, we can track it by Giga Drains, because we've killed every single one in one hit so far. Okay, so this one I'll hit first then, probably, because it's a Sharply Rose. Oh, you absolute buffoon. You thought you could stand up to Marcus's might? I'm concerned that the Mega Sharpedo will absolutely be able to stand up to Marcus's might. We're gonna make an effort and probably just save ahead of time. Because resource-wise, we have 70 full restores, so as long as we don't get one hit on everyone... I think it's a double battle, too. We should be able to stall out for a while. Although I don't think we can leech seed it or anything. Not that Marcus has it, but Marcus does have Tail Glow, so like... I guess we have spikes and Tail Glow. Dang, I love Marcus's moveset. Tail Glow is such a cool move. Wonder what item we should use on Marcus. I think we have the umbrella now, which is that it's not affected by weather or something like that. Maybe like a Quick Claw or something. I don't know if Quick Claw is actually good in practice. I guess a Focus Sash would also be a good idea. Though Marcus is neutral grass, so it isn't super susceptible to a lot. It's interesting that sometimes adding a second typing just makes you weak to more. Then you have Hisui and Zoroark, who's perfect. Who goes from, I guess, not normal to normal ghost. It was never normal or ghost. But like those two typing are just so cool together. Look, I just think fighting type is like the best in the game. So getting immunity to fighting type is pretty big. There's so many Sharpedos here. I know, like, we were meant to kill 20 of them at Chinchou, but, like, there are a lot of Sharpedos here. Like, a pretty significant amount. I'm used to Emerald Rogue being able to tap B twice to, run from a battle. So I'm spamming B, hoping that that'll happen. I think there's a quick run button, isn't there? It's like R or something, actually. Whatever ball is the opposite of that, I'm pretty sure. It had evasion up, I didn't realize, whoops. Not that it matters too much, that's just RNG. What is it doing? We missed another Giga Drain, which is really funny. Well, we missed a third one. This isn't gonna KO, right? Nah. We missed the third one. Thanks for the water absorb. There we go. Thank goodness these are level 75s out of 100. That'd have been a real problem otherwise. I don't remember if I ever ended up beating Darkrai or not either. I think we must have, right? Because we don't have the quest anymore. I remember trying it at 75 was like a death sentence. It was funny. But yeah, so I think retro achievements are really interesting in concept, but I've never done one before. And so I was thinking maybe it could be fun to do one on Unbound. I don't know. There's also like the... What's the word I'm looking for? The qualifier of if it's like a hardcore run or not, because you can have it... If you activate hardcore, you can't load save states, or I don't even know if you can speed up the game or whatever. It like turns off a lot of stuff on the emulator. But it had like achievements, and I used to love the idea of like old Xbox Live trying to get a bunch of achievements and stuff. We are actually like shockingly low on ether related things. We should see if we can buy those somewhere. I guess it's not often a concern since we can heal on the go in most places. You heckin' goober. Man, I love Unbound. But like, if I do something like the retro achievements run too, what do I do about this? Like, because I was thinking either playing a random retro achievements run, which would be from scratch, or trying to 100% this one, then New Game Plus it. Because Black Card would be really cool to go for as well. I guess I can just do separate saves, but like, am I really gonna want to do a bunch of saves at once? I don't know. Probably not. Also doing a Nuzlocke could be really fun. Maybe I'd combine Nuzlocke and Randomizer together, but that gets really spicy because you can't plan for anything at that point. Oh, here we go again. Surprised none of these Sharpedos have rough skin. I feel like that's something a Sharpedo normally gets. Thanks for healing me, idiot. Oh my god, you're such a buffoon. Holy. First time, Lamau. I wonder why Water Absorb is like, I mean, maybe it's just like a thematic thing for a cactus Pokemon, but like, surely there's not too many water-focused moves that are getting ripped onto a Maractus on the reg. Maybe like a double battle format, you can pair the Maractus with like a fire type and someone will do like Muddy Water or Surf or something, I guess, but like, it's not like the electric one that like eats the move. Oh my god, Blue Shard, hi. Whatever that gets called, electric pole or something. Storm Drain, I think, does that. It normally gets rough skin. That's what I was thinking. You absolute buffoon. Like, if this Mega Sharpedo is too stupid and goes for like a liquidation instead of a Night Slash or whatever Mega Sharpedo's gonna know, we're kind of in it, you know? One of the devs was really just like, what if we put a battle with like 21 Sharpedos in the game? Just as like a prank. Which is actually really funny. I do feel pranked. I've certainly lost count of how many Sharpedos we've done. We've missed a few times with our PP, so it's hard to tell. If I were to give a guess, we're probably about 15 right now. I think I'll rip a save at this point. We still have the west side to do. I think the center is the final area. Huge. That seashell goes for tons on the secondary market. Oh my god, fine. I'll use another Max Repel. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Forgot that I quick balled Marcus. I shouldn't have done that. Although I think there's an NPC where we can change the ball. I just don't like missing the shinies, I guess. The Sharpedo is angry. The Sharpedo attacked. I've been trying to make an effort recently. That Jawlock just hit so hard. This must have gotten sharp attack and speed up. That's crazy how hard that hits compared to Liquidation. Wow, that was actually super spooky. I think a crit would have taken us out there. That's the thing, like, thinking about crits one-hitting a Pokemon makes me want to Nuzlocke this so much. It sounds painful, but either way, what I was talking about before is I've been trying to make an effort, probably because of, like, the Steam sale recently, of beating video games, which I know sounds silly, but I am, like, I think it's a fairly common thing for people to be kind of notorious at, like, just never finishing games, at least some people. I'm one of those people. But I'm trying to make an effort to, like, swing back. Wow, I'm surprised it's faster than us. Make an effort to go finish up a bunch of games that I've had, like, for years, basically, at this point. And let me tell you, it's not easy for me. I don't know what it is. I'm very much like I think even when it comes to, like, ranks in competitive games, I'll just, like, get close to the max rank, and then I'll struggle to actually, like, push the end. Or I'll get to, like, chapter 7 of an 8-chapter game and just be like, yeah, I'll finish this some other time, and then I don't do it. It's a real problem. Which is probably why I'm at where I'm at in Unbound right now, with like most of the quests done, but some of the harder ones left over. I think it's here then, and then here. I remember being lost here last time. This is funny. Surely you don't need an ADM, so I'm gonna say that's probably not necessary here. Here we go. I think we've cleared out everything, so I think that these are the last Goobies. I know that we have to fight these and then immediately chain into another battle. My memory was that there's a lot of double battles and stuff here, but I guess that's not the case. At least we can save and reset. The only reason, like, traditionally, like, I'll just, like, do the thing or run back from the Pokemon Center and stuff if I fail, but, like, this is, like, a solid chunk of time. It's like a half an hour to get to this point. Maybe not a half an hour, but, like, 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to set up both Toof and Marcus. Not in this fight. This fight, we're just gonna try and rip them. So the right one is attack up. Left one is evasiveness up. Okay, so I'm gonna rip the Giga Train and the evasive one then, and just go for the Play Rough Mega on the right one really quick. Just because Play Rough has the 10 reduced accuracy anyways. We could miss both of these, which would be on Fork Knife. That one's setting up a Rock Smash or whatever. We should be fine. Cool. The evasive one's down. That was the one I was most concerned with. So also put Marcus back at full health. I had a feeling we were going to miss the Play Rough, but so it goes. Sucker Punch probably won't kill. I was really hoping that wasn't on Marcus, but it makes sense that it is. Cool. I don't think that fully heals us, which is a little unforked knife going into the last encounter, because I think it just chains into it instantly. Yeah, it does. Look at how big that beefy boy is. Oh my god, it's actually huge. Alright. This is level 100. So we have access to Mega Energy here, or Dynamax Energy. I forgot that was a thing. Don't really want grassy terrain. I don't know if we want a G-Max, really. I think I'm going to just set up Tail Glow in Swords Dance. Hopefully we'll survive. I'm hoping for a Liquidation or something on Maractus, or Surf or something. I think Mawile can take a Surf. I don't know. This thing's going to be really quick. Max Hailstorm kind of ultra sucks for me. Tooth can totally take the hit, right? Oh, it's a single target. Okay, so it's probably like an Ice Beam or something. I forgot that it attacks multiple times in a row. We're actually just dead. I don't remember what dictates how many moves in a row it gets, but Tooth is at least set up now. Hail's gonna not really do much. So I think the plan here is to put in something tantalizing. So I'm going to send out Blupatorius Maximus. I think that my idea... Oh, that probably won't even hit. I think my plan's going to be just to, like, get it angry. Can you see this? Okay, so it's no contact. I thought you could see... somehow... what the move's secondary effect was, but I guess not. Actually, you know what? Let's full restore with Blupa, and then we'll go for a hit with Tooth. That's a better idea. That Marcus went down. This thing's gonna get really fast as time goes on. We gotta hope that two moves don't get sent at Tooth at once. Okay, I didn't realize that it would just do that, actually, because that, it says nullifies the stat changes and abilities of other Pokemon. Does that mean that Tooth no longer has huge power or +2? Because if it keeps huge power, it's fine. I don't know if it nullifies the abilities means like Wonder Guard doesn't work. I guess we're gonna see. Oh yeah, no. This thing is absurd. I mean, we might be able to beat it with resets. I don't remember it being, I do remember it being like quite hard, but this is crazy. I think we go for a max hailstorm. Max hailstorm means we don't have to deal with the water anymore, so we might be able to survive a hit on Tooth. Could also do 2 bars to it. I think I'm gonna bet on Hime taking 2 hits here. That's a lot of extra health. Hime definitely outspeeds. This will get rid of the water, so if it goes for another max geyser, it shouldn't do as much. Hopefully it's on Hime. It is on Hime. I thought that it wouldn't always use max moves. Wow, I know Hime's squishy, but that's rough. We might survive, probably not. The Sharpedo's messed up. I really didn't expect it to have an ice move. That was really certainly a flaw on my part. Guess it depends on how many stages of stuff it has left, because Herc just gets obliterated. Macaron's like resistant, kind of. Why don't we just rip the anti-Earth Quake? It hasn't failed us up until now. Echo Horn's a nice skill. Although it's gonna outspeed the crap out of us and probably just one-hit both of them, I think. Alright, I'm gonna just reset. We don't survive this. Where the heck is the reset button? There it is. How do we do it better? I guess I can try to get someone else with Marcus at the front that's more tempting of a target. Like if I put out Herc, it might bait out the hit. I think Marcus is the key to success. I think we Mega Marcus basically no matter what, or Gigantamax Marcus. Sorry I'm here but only half conscious. Hey, you don't gotta worry about it. You gotta sleep or chill or whatever, you know, live your best life. I'll be here, because that's kinda what I do. Forgot we have Mega Herc. Anti-Earth Quake always crits. Rollock should be fine on Herc, right? Yeah. I don't think Herc can really take a hit is the big issue here. Torpedo's typing kind of nuts. A really solid fairy type, I feel like. Oh, Shinotic might be good here. No, because of the Max Hailstorm one-hitting. I mean, maybe it won't one-hit. Maybe I'll do Max Guard? I don't want a Mega Herc. I want to save it if I can. Max Guard could be really big. It gets us a turn in being bigger, at least. The downside is we won't be able to break the Sharpedo shields as easy. That was a good first turn. Does it get to attack again if it kills? Is that what it is? Okay, it's on Herc for sure. I don't think it'll ever max Geyser Maractus because it has an ice move. Oh man, I hope we survive the hit, but I don't think we will. Special attack dramatically rose is better than anything else, I guess. Okay, we did survive. That's a really good start. What do we do? I want to full restore Marcus and attack again. Macron might be able to take a hit, potentially, but Macron's also quite squishy. We need a Chonker on our team. Would have loved to have set up Tail Glow before we could get big, but I think we just need to protect that first turn. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing is like a Mega Sharpedo, which is already a unit, and it's Dynamax, which is not something that I think can physically exist in a normal Pokemon game, so I think this thing has Mondo damage. Max Darkness has some downside too, I don't remember what it is. Special Defense fell. Dex Max Geyser on Macron, probably going to kill. Oh, I thought there was a chance we were gonna win. Win, I mean survive. I mean, we haven't lost yet. This will definitely break the shield. Okay, it gets an extra turn because it killed here. It's, okay, well, we're dead for sure now with that turn of events. We're not dead for sure. Marcus is so bulky. It must be some ice physical move then. His special attack got up a lot and it did like nothing. I hope it doesn't have that many walls. Defense harshly fell, special defense. Okay, and another barrier. I think Marcus stays up for another 2 turns. I think it's 5 turns Mega, right? Or is it only 3? Marcus almost died from hail. Okay. I think it's gonna have... Oh... I was gonna say, I thought it was only 3 turns, but that's only 5. I was gonna say, I think it's gonna have one more set of barriers. Its defense is really lowered, but it doesn't matter at all. I don't think there's any universe where Marcus can survive this turn. Yeah, the barriers are something. There's moves that do specifically more than like Brick Break, I think does too. So I think you're expected to use it for most of these things. I mean, Brick Break would actually go so hard here. I think that's just death for us, unfortunately. I think we used Brick Break against Darkrai to win, but I can't remember who had Brick Break. Might have been Chompy. It getting multiple turns per turn is also a little bit rough. Not being able to use Space Hole either is stinky. Dark Pulse can flinch, but I don't think there's any universe where we currently outspeed. I think I'm gonna Sucker Punch. There's a very low chance we're not being targeted this turn. If we could break Shield, maybe it'll be enough. Okay, Bloopa's dead instantly, which means it's gonna get another attack. At least I assume that's how it works. I never really put it together before. Does this thing know? Yeah, it does know a water move. It's so unfortunate that it won't use a water move in Maractus. It shouldn't use one. It didn't get 2 moves. I really don't know what makes it get 2 moves or not get 2 moves. It doesn't make any sense to me. There is one more set of barriers. Rough. I wonder what makes it have multiple hits. getting him now at least. Is it because it outspeeds us that much? Surely not. I don't think it can miss any moves. It can do a non-max move? That was so strange. I don't understand the logic of these battles. I want to see if we have a TM for Brick Break, because if we can teach Brick Break to a few people, we might be okay, especially early on. Going through that first fight's a little bit annoying, though. Maybe I'll save state after it. Save some time. I have 333 Premier Balls. That's actually kind of crazy, Town. What a strange number. I wonder what I did to do that. Maybe they just sell them outright and I bought a bunch. We do have Brick Break. Basically, anyone that can take Brick Break is getting it for this fight, I think. Anything to break one extra wall of barrier, like, if we had successfully brick broken like twice in that fight, we would have maybe won. So I do think it's doable. The issue is we need to make sure that whoever does it is a little bit slower than everyone else. Or at least a little bit slower than the first turn. Toof was able to live a few turns too, so Toof with Brick Break could go really hard. I think Toof Marcus might be the play. Then on the other hand, if we don't max guard with Marcus turn 1, we die, which is a real problem. Your moveset is so good. I feel bad changing anything about it. I did not mean to get rid of Swords Dance. That is such a misclick. Whatever, we'll fix it later. Swords Dance doesn't really matter here. We need Marcus to be faster, I guess. The issue is the Sharpedo starts getting really quick too. I could Dynamax and Mega on the same turn, but if I Dynamax Marcus and we don't block, I think we die. We'll test, we'll test. Hold on, I'm gonna speed up the emulation to get through this fight. Which sounds awful, I know, but I'm just really sorry. I don't really have anything else to say. Alright, I'm gonna save a state really quick. This one looks like we were just doing this exact thing. So I'll do save state 5. Alright, Toof actually took damage, which is a genuinely enormous problem, and that's super upsetting that that's how that happened, but so it goes. Turns out you can't escape, which is kind of cringe. ASMR me? I can't even say ASMR, let alone do it. My god, I really can't speak. I really wish I knew what made it attack multiple times per turn. That's rough. I think Toof could survive a lot of hits, but Max Quake isn't one of them. It literally didn't even attack Marcus. So we have to kind of deal with the RNG. Whoops, I didn't mean to reset. We need to deal with, I guess the RNG might be seeded from this point. Whether or not it max Hailstorms Marcus. No, Tail Glow is not worth it. Stop trying to run, Miko. You can't run from important battles in your life. Wish we had something with Levitate. Bloopa does not have Levitate as Thief. You may have Levitate. No, you have Curse Body, is it? But Curse Body hasn't happened yet, so you might not work on G-Max moves. hoping we survive. We do. Okay. So the barrier is up now. I'm gonna max overgrowth and sucker punch. And that should be the first one done. Hopefully we get the hit off and don't die. Macaron is dead. Bad news, everyone. Macaron is dead. But good news, everyone. The slime is flowing again. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft in circa 2009. How could you tell? God dang it. Pretty sure that one hits. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, max hailstorm only one hits if we're small. Actually, I don't know if we get a defense up, but our HP was certainly enough. I think there's a non-zero chance we can survive a hit on Marcus right now. Although it's interesting, it didn't actually set grassy terrain, huh? Another issue that presented itself is we didn't actually do enough to push it to its next line. I don't think we're statted down right now on Marcus, so I'm going to heal up Marcus with Hime's turn. I really wish Tooth didn't take 75 damage, because I think that 75 is like life and death on certain moves the boss has. Really rough that I really like ghost types. Special defense down is rough. Special attack drastically rose is insane. Yeah, I'm guessing it's every... I really hope that's not special attack. I think it's every time it KOs something, it gets a second turn. Look at how little we did just because that's unlucky. Oh, we did set terrain this time. I wonder why it didn't work last time. That's a little bittersweet. Because we're healing Sharpedo now. What do we do here? Bloopa's generally pretty quick. I'm gonna trust Marcus can survive a turn, which is potentially gonna kill us. Alright, we might survive this. No, it's on Bloopa, of course we won't. Man, our entire team being weak to dark is real fun. I'm glad that that's the team that I opted to bring down here. No consequences ever. The RNG is a little bit unfortunate too, because I'm willing to bet it doesn't have to do exactly what it's doing here. Because we've seen it not use Max Hailstorm on Marcus before, but it's just spamming it this time around. That's okay. Again, I don't want to run through like 10 million fights over and over again, so I'm going to just stay here. If it wasn't 20 Sharpedos in a row ahead of it, I would be willing to. So it attacks Tooth this turn. That's what we know. I wish I could Toxic it. It's really annoying that I can't, actually. We're also not excellent at taking ground hits either. What if I start using X items? No, because it'll... Oh my god, the fact that it zeroes out your stat buffs is kind of ultra cringe. Tooth and I assume Herc will die too. I think Hime will also die to Earthquake, which means at least Bloopa and Macaron. Bloopa's defense is fairly low. It might die to it anyways. Bloopa can survive him. Maybe we just focus on swapping people around so it doesn't get a kill. The moment it gets a kill, everything kind of goes to crap. Focus on breaking its barriers and focus on swapping around. So it's going to use a dark move now, so I'll switch to Macaron to tank it. It might also Hailstorm Marcus, which could be a problem. But I'm guessing it's going to dark move on the Pokemon on the right. Because it sees the kill, or saw the kill, I should say. Why would it have geysered? Because it knew it had a crit guaranteed, so we just have to reset. Because it had a crit. It had a crit just in the pipeline ready to go, so it was there was no chance it wasn't gonna hit me. It was just ready to go. It just had it figured out. Hate that for me. I don't get why we don't set up the grassy terrain. There are times where it would save us, like in this situation. I don't get why. Maybe it only has a chance to, but it just has, like, it sets it. I don't know if there's a world where Tyranitar can survive. Maybe Mega Tyranitar is a little bulkier. I don't know. I didn't really run it. Why does it go for Draw Lock there? It's so weird. Alright, it got 2 attacks in spite of the fact that I didn't have a death here. It got 3 attacks, actually. Do you want to go for a 4th one? Are you unsatisfied with 2 or 1? This is actually a great turn for us. I have no idea why it went for such a bad turn. And why it doesn't use max moves every turn, too, is a question. I'm gonna go for a max guard here in hopes that it just sees a kill on Marcus. Maybe we're safe. I should have, like, save stated before doing that. Oh my god. Stop, you're giving me hope. Even though I know it can one-hit Herc at any time. We are down to the last set. Marcus is gonna revert here. I don't know if we outspeed. If we do, we might be in good shape. I think I'm gonna full restore Marcus. I'm gonna cringe and save state this turn. Forgive me. I should have saved it somewhere else. This could just be like a loss this turn, basically. That would be really on Fork Knife. Although we did save before the Sharpedo, so it won't be that bad. Thinking Marcus can actually take a hit from full health, maybe, depending on what it is. I don't know how special defense down we are. We getting the 3 attack turn for fun? Yeah, well, goodbye Marcus. I really don't get what caused it to do multiple attacks. I remember being confused about this before, and I thought I had just figured out. Please don't get a 3rd turn. Like, what do I do about this? We were in, like, really good shape, and then it just got 3 max moves after not doing 3 max moves. What makes it use a max move? What makes it not use a max move? We just lose, I think. That's something. I think it still has 1 more set of barrier, and we're like a sliver off of it, but I don't know for sure. I know max revives are extremely hard to come by, but revives are... But I don't know who I would even revive here. I guess Macaron for a Sucker Punch, but I don't think it would kill. I should have revived for the Sucker Punch. We might actually be fine because I can revive Hime. If there's not another set of shield, we're still in like win position now, I think. We just don't want 2 deaths this turn. Okay, great. Well, we're finna learn how a mechanic works right now. It has crit so many times. Like, on goodness gracious me, oh my, it has not have a priority move. It has a move that can't miss. Actually, does Space will have priority? It had Sucker Punch. It still has Sucker Punch, right? No, I got rid of Dark Pulse. Okay, it never had Sucker Punch. Wonder if we should change Blue Pun to a physical attacker and use its spooky form. Nah, this one's way too cute. So what I don't know is if I revive Hime. Oh my god, I forgot we have a secret asset. That item's crazy, I'm never gonna use that. If I revive Hime here, does it force Hime out this turn? If the answer is yes, we lose. If the answer is no, we win. Really that simple. Alright, return to Seaport City. I was like, that was kind of unceremonious. I thought we'd get a chance to catch it or something. Alright, well. Went better than I actually expected it to go. I expect that to take us a while because we were stuck on that for a while. See, that's the thing. Unbound feels so hard. I'm only on difficult difficulty too, so that's even worse on different things, or higher difficulties. But it feels so satisfying when you beat stuff in Unbound. I feel like our team is missing something, though. Yo, what up, Home Skillet? No doubt in my mind that you're the champion. Please accept this payment for your services to the police force. I figured that'd be a Sharpie tonight. Ask not what your region can do for you, but what you could do for your region. I have never met anyone who embodied those words more, champion. Till we meet again, farewell. Nice timely reference. Missions complete 69. Nice. I'm too stupid for Pokemon hard mode. Me too. But man, is it satisfying when I do something. Alright, so that's the Sharpedo mission done in Sharpedo Night gotten. Took a little while, but I'm glad that we made it work out. We did have to use a revive, but honestly, it wasn't like hard revive stalling or anything, so I'm not too upset. I like Macaron in general as a Pokemon. I don't know if I want to run it on my team. We do need to fix up some moves now. I think it's right trigger. There we go. Then right trigger again. What did you have on you before? It was Sucker Punch. Oh, you already know Sucker Punch, duh. It was Swords Dance, which I'm sure is going to be annoying to get back, and I picked like the one thing that's not going to be easy to put back on ya. Oh, would you look at that? Oh no, it's actually a TM, never mind, I'm sorry. I thought I was going to have to pay for it. Honestly, I almost want to keep Brick Break, but at the same time, play Rough Iron Head is just way too good. You can learn Blizzard, that's kind of sick. Your Pokemon has everything. Sorry, I'm gonna stop hungry boxing soon, I promise. Honestly, Stealth Rock might not be bad for Herc. Didn't someone else learn Brick Break, or am I crazy for thinking that? Marcus was the big clutch. I love Maractus, it's so cute and so strong. Right, the Blue Batorius Maximus. Brick Break probably not bad in theory on Blue Batorius Maximus, but I think that if we're going to run the tiny cute one instead of like the big bulky one, probably better to stick with special attacks. Whoops, do you learn Dark Pulse through a TM, hopefully? You can learn Drain Punch. Oh my god, imagine we have a big bulky Bloopa doing Drain Punch and stuff. Alright. Our moves are back where they are. Back where they need to be. I'm gonna save again because that like taunted me last time. That even took a good chunk of time now. So what else do we have going on? Big bulky Bloopy is so right. So we finished Shark Bait, which is nice, which means I can unpin it. With the Pokedex, we have a Mantike to a Pokemon breeder. We should probably do that, right? That seems pretty easy. How do you get Mantike? It's breeding something. Available on the shores of Seaport City, routes 16 and 17 in Antistia City. Oh, I figured we'd have to, like, breed one. Oh yeah, so it is. I was gonna say, I don't think it'll actually let us deliberately select it because we haven't seen one yet. Gen 2 babies are so goated. They're interesting for sure. I was playing Pokemon, I want to say it's Clear Crystal, but I want to call it Crystal Clear. Did I turn off the ability to run with R? Is that what happened? And I started that game with a baby, an Igglybuff, and it was fun. Maybe not. I could have sworn there was a button to quick run. I guess it's not really a big deal. I must have been thinking about some other game. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I changed it to BA. Okay. That's totally what it is. I'll just leave it as is and remember it as BA. Is it normal Igglybuff or Fairy Igglybuff? I think Crystal Clear doesn't have the updated typing, so I think it was normal. I just like Jigglypuff a lot. It's a good Pokemon. Kinda absurd that we haven't gotten into a battle yet. There's just a Slowbro here. Alright. Cool. Wondrous, I just hate fairies. Fairy typing is interesting, but it's way too strong. I know that it was introduced because, like, or at least my assumption was it was introduced because dragons are just so spicy. Although I really like poison and steel types. Maybe we should run a poison type. What's a good poison type? Scolipede, maybe? Oh, Pelipper is kind of super annoying to get against, though. So much time loss. What if I hypothetically sped up the game just a little bit for this grind? I'm so glad that I got impatient right before it wasn't going to matter anymore. That makes me feel good. Venusaur is a good poison type. What an original take. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm salting at you. Look, I know people really like starters and stuff. I just don't really... I don't dislike them. I just generally don't run them. There's a few good ones like Meganium. I don't think Macaron knows False Swipe. I think it's my other Absol that does, which was named like Lucky or something. I'm really glad that Mantike had like a negative catch rate. That's cool. And that it set up Aqua Ring, so I can't even like switch into Sandstorm to lower it down. We'll just be here for a while. Maybe I should speed it up. You know what? That's what we'll do. This is normal for like a water type Pokemon. Or a baby Pokemon. It paralyzed me. I literally was slowed down by paralysis because it bounced and paralyzed me on the first bounce, which caused my Marcus to somehow, at level 100, be slower than a Mantike. So now we have to find another one after using like 15 Pokeballs on one. Do babies all have like really bad catch rates? I feel like I remember someone saying that to me before. Well, actually, we should be able to dex nav it now, right? No, I guess not. We might have to catch one first. This sounds really good. I think this will just be like the background music for my normal streams now. Thank goodness we saw Mantike once. That was nice. It really made me feel alive. Crazy how like a really banger track can sound so awful. There we go. Of course. No, I'm not nicknaming this thing. This Hagen Gooby. Where the heck is that? It's probably at the daycare, right? You didn't want that other Mantike news? Yeah! See if I care. I didn't want to hang out with that Mantike. Whoa, this box goes crazy. Holy moly. Whoever raised these Pokemon has great taste in Pokemon. It's me, I have great taste in Pokemon. Sorry for leaving you in suspense. I remember that we never got a Froakie. I was trying for one for a while, but we just never got the egg for it. Oh my god, the shiny Mudkip! I forgot about that too. That hurts. You're the one, right? Nope. Oh my god, we have Mondo Bucks. Why do we have so much money? Sometimes when a boy and girl Pokemon like each other very much, they lay an egg. That's not necessarily true. I mean, the sentence itself isn't wrong. You can almost afford a bike. That's true. That'd be big. Was the breeder inside of like the headquarters or something and I just mixed it up? Pokemon Daycare. Oh, were you the one standing outside? I did see you over there. Eh? Is this just like a battle I've done before? Ah, it's annoying. Who the heck didn't I talk to? You know Fire Blast can miss? I'm not gonna start doing that. Sandstorm kind of coming in clutch though. I don't really remember running Mega Tyranitar much. I guess I added to my party when we were doing the Gym Leader Challenge. You know Fire Blast can miss? It can also burn, so watch this. Haha. Alright, it didn't burn. I remember Ninetales being kind of a bulk master, but surely it doesn't survive that. Alright, cool. Please don't miss the anti-Earth Quake. Thank you, Kirk, my beloved. Do we swap here? Oh, you absolute buffoon. I was hoping for the crit on the anti-Earth Quake. Maybe Crunch, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Crunch will do less damage. That certainly, I mean, it might not kill. Hit growth. Okay, we're fine. I say it'll certainly kill. I was like, this is a charm at the end of the day. It's really not that strong. Oh, here we go. You have a lot of fairy-type Pokemon in the like. Has anyone ever told you that? You also outspeed my T-Tar, and my T-Tar is dead. Now I'm wishing I didn't Mega. If I knew that you were just going to be ripping all those, I would have certainly played this differently. Did so much damage and RNG the special attack on that one doesn't matter as much, but that is certainly way more than we can handle. That's so unfork knife. I was thinking, I was like, I'm surprised it ripped something like that. Nah, Toofish is so squishy. Okay, it's just gonna spam Moonblast, so we can't really do anything about it. I was hoping it would see something else. I guess I'll just Sucker Punch. Yeah, unfortunately, Florges is extremely tanky and also does an incredible amount of damage. It's just one of those Pokemon that kind of has everything. Great typing, too, just by being fairy. That is not great for the dream. Why am I fighting the stupid trainer? I just want to turn in this stupid quest for this stupid Mantike. I'm mad. Why are you toxic my... Oh, you can't. I know you can totally toxic a steel type, right? Steel's not immune to poison, I think, maybe. Maybe it is. Alright, Marcus can probably survive this, I hope. And of course they roll the special attack down for like the 9th time in a row. I think it's like a 30%. I know 9 is like way too high. But that means that we don't in fact KO. And we do in fact die from Moonblast this turn. Because this Pokemon has everything. Just barely too, only because Toxic pushed us over. I don't want to fight this thing, let me out, I just want to turn in this stupid quest, this is so dumb. Oh, you better make a wish because I'm shattering your psyche, RN. Really surprised it didn't Moonblast. I guess because it saw itself low. Thank goodness it doesn't have recover, actually. I was expecting some kind of heal, which is why I went with this. Get blooped on, idiot. Oh good, we get to watch Mantike level up. This is so nice. What breeder didn't we talk to? I thought we talked to all of them in there. Oh my god, a dark type. It's almost like everything in this game counters your Bloopa. Really should have left Brick Break on Bloopa, huh? We are +1 on Bloopa, but I don't think we kill. I'm expecting like a Night Slash or something. Can you stop critting? Oh, I forgot which was up to. My god. You can't simply just crit all the time and get away with it like I'm not gonna complain. I don't think this KOs. I don't know how strong Leopard is. That's super unfortunate. That's less unfortunate. See you later, noob. We're actually down at Pokemon because of stupid Mantike in our party too. Clefable does kind of mess up literally everything on my team except for Marcus and Toof. It might have like Sacred Fire or something too, so it might just like mess up Marcus. I feel like it can get some weird fire move. Mantike, serve your purpose. Do what you are put on this planet to do. Ask not what you can do for your Pokemon trainer. Wait, no, ask what you can do for your Pokemon trainer. Not what your Pokemon trainer can do for you. I like the little smiley face on your back though, that's pleasant to look at. Reminds me of a balloon animal for some reason. I guess just a clown in general. The question is, do we go for a tail glow? I think the answer is yes. We outspeed, which is nice. That's only a little annoying. And by only a little, I mean tremendously annoying. So I'm sorry that if I fooled you in the first place with it being only a little annoying, because it is in fact tremendously annoying. I knew it! And it crit! We probably would have survived otherwise too. Maybe not, but not a huge fan of us getting crit like 30 times since we boot up this game. That sucks. Why do we keep getting crit? Damn. Like, I know it's just bad luck, but like, when's it our turn? Look, you're just gonna Moonblast me next turn. Why are you, like, wasting time? Actually, you're just disrespecting me now, which is incredibly messed up. You know we could have crit there. Why do you have so many full restores? Maybe I should have been spamming items too. You know, if I heal now, it just Moonblasts and kills me, so that's kind of cool to think about. There it goes. Stalled out an extra 5 turns. Why isn't that super effective against us? I thought Bloopa was weak to Fairy. Oh, I guess Ghost isn't weak to Fairy? Oh right, Bloopa's not Dark. I keep thinking it's Dark Psychic. It's actually a fine pick into Fairy. Dang, I would have played this all differently if I could have just remembered Bloopa's typing. It's that dang Dark Pulse that's thrown me off. Only nasty plot was Tail Glow. You know Thunder Wave can miss? See, I get to say that now because they've ripped like 4 Fire Blasts and like 4 Thunder Waves this fight and haven't missed any. Now I've like slid into that territory where I can be a little valid and complain. Not totally valid, admittedly, like I probably just should suck it up, but I feel like I'm validated, you know? Please don't special attack down. Thank you. It's funny because their last Pokemon could just be like some dark type that one hits Bloopa before we do anything. Which is kind of a pleasant thought. Can Thunder Wave not miss? And I was wrong about that. Thunder Wave Pokemon. Thunder Wave can't miss. No, it can miss. It has 90%. I thought it could miss, although you can only use it a handful of times. In Generation 2 Core Series games, when an in-game opponent outside of the Battle Tower uses Thunder Wave, the move has a 25% chance to fail. What a strange feature of the game. You think we one-hit with +4? Probably not, right? Okay, I guess we do. I guess it is Bloopatorius Maximus. I'm fighting this like it's like... that is one of those things that can one-hit us, actually. Probably. Surely it knows, like... Dark Pulse. Oh, and you have, of course you have a Mega Gardevoir. Why would you not have a Mega Gardevoir? You're just some trainer standing. I thought I was turning into Quest to you, and it outspeeds us. Certainly gonna one-hit us, right? Oh my god, Bloopa, you're so tanky and so cool. Your special defense is so high. Oh my god, Bloopa, you're the best. I'm so glad I did like 25,000 resets for you, or however many it was. I can feel my babies getting stronger already. That's usually a problem. Thank you for battling with me. Come back tomorrow and help me train my babies again. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's so strange. I got 4,000 space bucks. Who the heck's the trainer that you gotta talk to? Did I not talk to you? I have Mantike in my party. It said it was at the daycare. I could have sworn it was this person. It's not the person in the bottom right because they delete your box because I've talked to them a lot. So these two are functional NPCs, but it's neither of these two. Is it someone else standing outside the daycare? Unreal. Okay, so Chingling is going to be more complex to get. Maybe I could get the NPC to, like, release Mantike specifically. I shouldn't take out my in-ground Mantike. That's super messed up. Okay, so... do we have a Chimecho? I'm gonna assume we don't. Where the heck is Chimecho? My resources are saying a Rift Cave, but man, Rift Cave is annoying to traverse. Thought it was up here on this wall. Is it higher up? It is higher up. I can be mad at that face, it's true. It really says a lot about me as a person. I've never claimed I'm the hero, except for when I do very frequently go like I'm the main character and the hero. So that's lit up, so I think I do actually have a Chimecho. I do. I think it's genuinely quicker to just catch a fresh one. I'm gonna go speed up emulation here. Alright, so now it's in our party. We're gonna have to face the Mudkip test again, which is a little sad. I saw people saying there's some other way to abuse trying to hatch shinies with save states, shiny eggs specifically. I guess you can't really hatch anything else. Involving, like, save stating before you take the eggs and then popping them is a lot faster than waiting for more eggs, but I didn't really find that to be the case. Maybe there's some strategy to it I don't quite understand. No, why did I go to this NPC? I don't know what's wrong with me. No, you talk so much, I'm sorry. Please, you're like super useful and your information is just incredible. Yeah, I know your husband's looking for me. I knew this time would come. I have a box of things to toss away, right? Dang, we got a heckin' cool Pokemon. Donate. Cool. We're gonna go over the donate box. Cool. Oh my god, I know my Pokemon party's full. My bad. I really messed up on that one. You know what we actually do need to do is grab our Colossal, was it that we were using, or was it something else? It was Magmortar. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna do, level 100 shiny Magikarp, right? I should finish building that at some point. I don't remember building up a Gengar either. We need to keep Chimecho with us. I'm being dumb. Serperior probably makes a gnarly Pokemon, because I think in this game, maybe in general, it can get Contrary. This one doesn't have it, but like you just do like Leaf Storm and it gets like +2 every turn or whatever. It's crazy strong from my understanding. Alright, so we'll go over to the donate box. We're gonna rip out a couple of our eggs, because we may as well hatch them while hatching the Mantike whenever it spawns. Maybe one of these will be our shiny Mudkip. Probably not, since we spent many, many, many hours in streams going for shiny Mudkip. Would be cool. Oh my god, I just took out too many Pokemon. Absolutely cringed on. Yes, I would like to take my Pokemon back. I'll take back my level 68 Mudkip. I will spend the 3,400 Pokebucks. Yes, I would like you to take... Wait, actually, we need an item for this, right? It's like a something essence. Hold on. I have the wiki page up. Breed a Chimecho while it holds a pure essence. Do we have a pure essence? Or incense, not essence. Okay, let's see. We do, perfect. I was really hoping we did, because I was like, that's gonna be a whole separate can of worms to figure that one out. Yes, I would like to have one more Pokemon taken care of. Cool. And our Ditto is set up just fine. We will port a PC, we will Pokemon storage, we will move Pokemon. I'll put Mudkip in box 18, because we'll have to remember to put it back. We'll grab a few more eggs, and then we'll just run around for a little bit. I wonder if we'll have to do every single baby Pokemon. I feel like we've done like 4 of them so far, but there's like a lot. Does Magmortar have to be at the start of our party? It is anyways, okay. I was feeling like super sick to my stomach earlier today, so I'm really glad that that kind of cleared up. Wish we had like a phone to call the daycare and deal with eggs on the go. That'd be nice. There we go. Okay, so we at least got the egg to spawn, which means I'm going to... switch back to spawning Mudkip eggs. This should be a Chingling. Oh my god, my Pokemon party is full. I can't believe you've done this. I'll take Chimecho back. Put the Mudkip back in the pen. You're just going in the box. Perhaps not a fate worse than death, but may as well be death. I actually kind of like Chimecho, though. I just don't really want to run it. So one of these eggs should be a Chingling. The rest of these should be shiny Mudkips. I saw at one point that someone was trading away Pokemon eggs in one game. I don't know if the egg itself was tradable, but they made it seem like it was, because they were like, hey, all these eggs are like shiny X's and I'll trade them to you for blah, 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 blah. And I was like, not to me specifically, I was just reading some thread. I don't really like... I traded Pokemon like once and it's because I wanted the starters in like Sword or something. I'm gonna get to my happy spot here. I'm going to mute the game. Do I have any music to put on? I do. Just because I don't want the crunchy audio. This way I can just use the keyboard really quick for a little bit. This really takes me back. I think I burnt out on Unbound doing Mudkips. They hatch faster than I remember them hatching, but I genuinely think that I burnt out a little bit trying to hatch shiny Mudkips. Just because, like, we had to have done 1,000+ eggs without a Mudkip. I don't know the exact amount. I don't know if there's a way we can check or not. But we did certainly hundreds and hundreds. Alright, we got our Chingling done. I think I'll just finish up hatching all the Mudkip eggs while we're here for old time's sake. You know, like, maybe one of them shiny. It's a pretty quick process for the most part as well. I'll put it at the bottom of the donate box, but we'll just remember it's there. I think I'm gonna wait for the whole inventory to be done to swap it over this time. Is that all of them? We -1. Hey T, how's it going? Unbound Co. It's true, it is Unbound Co. I know it's like abnormal. I really don't like shiny hunting like this. I'd much rather like do it through chaining. I don't know why. Why is this so much louder than the last song? This feels super copyrighted. Call it a gut feeling, but it totally feels like I'm about to get taken down. This, on the other hand, nah, we're good. Surely we're like overdue for a shiny Mudkip though, right? I'm pretty sure we are, because I think it's like a 1 in 500 or something. And I'm pretty sure we did over 500. It's kind of my charm point though, I just go dry on things. People are like, oh my gosh, Miko, haha. You took 20,000 resets to get the thing that should take 8,000 on average. That's so funny. Actually, it was 28,000 or something. Miko, the number keeps changing. Why does that happen? Because I was keeping count and I had like an on-screen counter and stuff when I just did like hours of shiny resetting on stream. But then I did a bunch off-stream and then I started doing it immorally off-stream as well. Like I had 20 instances of the emulator open at once to try to shiny reset for it. And even that took me a long time. But it was awesome setting it up. You really got to look at every screen at once to make it happen. But what if one of these was pink as a prank, you know? Not even like actually shiny, just like it looked shiny and then we opened it up and it wasn't shiny anymore. That'd be so funny. I wonder how the shiny values work when doing eggs. Is the highest value can be just like much lower than a traditional shiny roll? Or does it make a bunch of rolls on the shiny table? I know that at least in the older games there's like a 1 in 655, or it's not a 1, it's like an 8 in 65535 or whatever it is. Because it can be like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 or something like that. So to just make like 20 rolls on the table instead? Doesn't really make a difference in practice, but I just like thinking about stuff like that. I don't know why. I guess because I'm a big old nerd. I remember I tried to take... It wasn't statistics, but I didn't take a statistics class. It was some like... It was trigonometry. I wanted to take a trigonometry class in high school because I really liked like doing like visual math and stuff. I kind of blew at algebra, but like visual math and stuff I did really well at and actually kind of enjoyed. But I remember trying to go and take the class and they wouldn't let me because my grades weren't like good enough and they considered it to be like an AP class. So they actually like denied a student that was like, hey, I'm really interested in this specific topic. You know, I'd probably excel doing this. Give me an opportunity and I'll do it. And they were like, ooh, yikes. No, unfortunately, you're too dumb to learn this, so we're just not going to teach it to you. And that was really like about the time where I kind of lost faith in the education system, unironically. Like, I know it's like a little bit extreme, but like, it's true. Like, that's a true story. I stopped like having faith that school systems were doing much good at that point. I don't have a tremendous bias against them, but I certainly like grew one there. Like, why would you look at someone who doesn't have the best grades? And the reason I didn't have the best grades wasn't because I was super dumb or anything, but because I just wasn't really like inspired to try all that hard because I had more interest in other things. You know, people in, I mean, kids in high school and stuff, like, we're all just like thinking about random garbage at the time. Most people aren't super focused on learning, although they should be. I did bring you a chingling to study. It smells faintly of pure incense. The incense, it makes sense. It has assailed my nostrils. For that, you can have this heart skill. Thanks, dude. Let me guess, you want to see an Eggly buff next? Why not? Okay. Let me just bring up the page for it. Cool, there's like a guide for it. So we need a lax incense and breeding a Wobbuffet. I'm confident I have a Wobbuffet because it was from Safari Zone. The lax incense, however, is a hidden item on Route 8, which we did successfully find apparently. So we can start breeding that one immediately. But yeah, like, what kind of clown show exists where you'll look a kid in the face and be like, sorry, we don't think you're smart enough to try to learn this stuff? That's so dumb. Yeah, I came to leave more Pokemon with you. Oh, I said no, whoops. Yes. Yes. I will not mend my ways, and I am despicable. You are correct in your assessment. We have some eggs available right now. I don't think it's going to be many. We'll hang on to the Chingling in case we want it for some reason. It's hard to get it, at least a little bit annoying to get it. We were grabbing our Wobbuffet, which I think was in like box... I was gonna say box 2. I guess it's legally box 4. We'll grab a Wobbuffet, put it in our party. Give it a lax incense. We cannot put it down in the daycare quite yet. We will take our eggs. Probably like 10, right? Maybe it's even less. Oh, it's... Let's see. 25! Alright, never mind. They got heckin' busy. Apparently I should have just left my party full. It was really dumb asking for eggs. Oh, that hurts. That was a real dumb decision I just made there. That's gonna take some time to fix. That's really on fork knife. Yikes. There are now eggs strewn all about the boxes. I'm hoping most of these are full. We will have to count for 24 of them. Saw one there. Okay, so there's 6 per line, so we have 6, 12, 16 in here. We're looking for a good chunk more. With 21. $22. It's a very funny mistake. I'm not upset about that. Oh god, it's like Where's Waldo but with eggs. Seriously not in my bingo card. Heck, I totally went past one. Can I search for something? No, I don't think you can in this. Egg, 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 egg. Become egg. I spaced out. I was thinking about other stuff. I could have sworn there was one like really early on. Maybe I grabbed it really early on. I'm pretty sure I missed some eggs. Was it 24? Maybe it was only 22. 6, 12, 18, 22. I really think it said 24. I'm like not 100% confident. No, because they had 25 at the start, right? Is there 3 in my party? There's 3 in my party. We're like vibing. There's 4 in my party. Maybe it was 26 at the start. I don't know. I think there's somewhere in my box. I really don't know. I can't take my Pokemon back. What a pain in the butt swapping around the breeding all the time is. I think it was 22. I heckin' hope so, because I don't remember. I didn't see any more eggs, but my eyes really struggle to focus on stuff like that. It looks like there's a few more breed ones that we have to do potentially. I don't remember if we did the Sudowoodo one before. Maybe I'll hold Mudkip out. Whoops. Come on, one more. There it is. Pretty sure I saw 22 after you collect your party eggs. I trust. I hope that that's the case. Hey, I'm not going to produce any more mudkip eggs just to speed up the time a little bit. So we should have a why not because we had the lax incense on. I was putting off this quest for a long time because I wasn't really looking forward to this stuff. It doesn't feel like that bad or anything. It does give us, I think it's like a 1 in 20 chance per like set of stuff, whoops, to get a shiny mudkip. Because if it's a 1 in 500 and we do like 30 eggs or whatever, the odds are pretty high for it. I assume it's a 1 in 500. I don't know why I'm latching onto that number. I have to assume that I must have seen it somewhere before, and that's why I think it's right. I don't know if there's a better place to hatch them, but I think this is a good spot. I'd be really happy to see the shiny mudkip, though. You should have 2 more eggs on us, I guess. I'll just wait until those hatch. That is our why not. Imagine the why not was shiny. That would have thrown me for a loop. Okay. It's the same shiny color too, so it would have been like real unique. I should have put it in box 18. Alright, we'll hatch these while we're here. I'm still coping, because, like, Swampert would round out so much of our team. Like, its typing isn't weak to anything else, really, that our team is weak to. Like, it gets obliterated by grass, for sure, but we have, like, Frostlass and stuff that can deal with grass. It doesn't get blown up by Dark, it doesn't get blown up by Fairy. It's bulky in general, like, but I'm not using it. If it's not pink, I'm sorry. It's just not going to get used. Especially because, like, I've been farming the eggs for so long. Maybe I'll have to look into that other save state method of hatching shiny eggs. Because I feel like the way that they determine the egg's shininess is like the moment you get the egg, not the moment it hatches. Which is why I think that other method of like save state at the daycare, then pick up the eggs, and then hatch them is like a valid thing or something. But I feel like it would take too long to get the eggs. Maybe you just save state before you pick up the eggs every time, and then you hatch like a full box of them? I don't really know. Haven't the fuzziest. Whoops. I think I would have been a little bit mad about why not being shiny. Not like super mad or anything, but it would have salted a blue to pink wound that I didn't realize I had until booting up Unbound today. I've mentioned it when streaming this game before, but I think about it a lot when I'm doing monotonous stuff. How contentious the topic is of using cheats in Pokemon Unbound. A lot of people are firm believers of if it's a single player game, you know, you can cheat as much as you want, it's whatever. My personal opinion is I don't really care as long as you're not like cheating and then trying to flex it like you didn't cheat. If you're like, look at my fully legit shiny living Pokedex, but you cheated all of them, then shame on you. If you did it legitimately, then not shame on you. If you cheated and then said, I cheated, but it looks so cool, then you're also fine. But like, I don't like when people look at my hardcore build in Minecraft. The build you made in creative, and then heck and switch to hardcore. I'm a cheating cheater who has cheated in at least 30 games. Proud of you. Thanks for being honest about it. You'd save state before getting the eggs, then hatch the same box eggs repeatedly by reading that one state. They're technically different eggs. You picked them up after the state reload. That's what I figured. So you would skip like having to get the box full again, having to go back. But it doesn't really save that much time, does it? I guess it would save the time of having to clear out the box and stuff, so it would save time in practice. Looks like once more no shiny mudkips after another 60 or so. Is Magmortar shiny? Am I crazy for seeing that? No, that's not what the shiny one looks like. The shiny one's pinker, I think. I say I don't remember having a shiny Magmortar. I do remember having the shiny Electivire. Okay, so we will go over here and we will take our why not out of here. Move over to the donate box, which has all of our non-shiny Kip de Muds. You know, it's actually going to be easier for me just to fly up to the daycare. I should turn off the speed boost as well in the meantime. It's very hard to navigate basically anything with it up for me. Have you brought you a why not? Frisk Frisk smells faintly of lax incense. It has assailed my nostrils. You can have a heart scale. Thank you for the heart scale. A Bonsly. Okay, so Bonsly is, I think, one of the few breed ones left. I feel like we have a Sudowoodo. I don't really have anything to back that up. You know what that's from? I have no idea what I'm a cheating cheater who has cheated in at least 30 games is from. Though it does sound like something Billy Mitchell would say ironically. There's like a search mode at the bottom of this, right? Yeah. Look up the Sodwad. Thought it was Bon Sly, like Bonds Cooper. I don't know how I turned Sly Cooper into Bonds Cooper reading that. What's wrong with me? It might be. It very well could be. We don't watch enough Doug Doug anymore. I thought Doug Doug got retired, and that's why. Oh, I do remember that when he was Diablo the Cheater. I haven't watched Doug Doug in a long time. What was I looking at? Bonsly, because like bonsai, like a bonsai tree. Bonsly. You're probably right about that. There's actually some real validity to the words you just spoke. That actually kind of just blew my mind. Please have a Sudowoodo. Please have a Sudowoodo. I believe I do have a Sudowoodo. Great. Tracy was kind of a G. I want to watch through like the old Pokemon anime at some point. Mainly because I'd like to like watch the new stuff, and I feel like to watch the new stuff I should watch all the old stuff. But like trying to find a place to watch that stuff is a pain in the heckin' butt. Alright, we're looking for Sudowoodo. Looking for one rocky boy, one rocky tree that people can't get past in Pokemon Silver. I love Sudowoodo, and I know exactly what it looks like, and it's not been in any of these boxes yet, and it's totally going to be in a box. My brain says I just saw it, but I don't see it, so it's not here. I should go for a shiny Miltank. That could be a fun addition to the party too, actually. I don't know exactly how to get Miltank. Actually, it's probably just at the ranch to the east of that. I think there's something there. There was no Sudowoodo in these boxes. I don't know what you think about that fact, but it's the truth. We have a Necrozma. Necrozma is so freaking cool looking. I never played the game. Why is there a Ditto here? I'm kind of down for it. I just don't know why it's there. Oh no. Alright, lock in. There's certainly none here. This is where it gets weird. When the background gets funky, that's where it starts to get tough. There's no Sudowoodo in box 15. Much like there's no War in Bossing Thay. We've narrowed these two things out as being possibilities. I don't see one here, but my brain's struggling. There's no Sudowoodo in this box. I do, however, have Mudkips in box 14 and 15. I did see some stray Mudkips there. This box totally has Sudowoodo in it. It doesn't. Like, I saw it was in my deck. Surely I didn't release Sudowoodo. There's no chance that that would have happened, right? This is the box my brain said Sudowoodo is in, but it's certainly not in here. I hate looking for Pokemon. I should have organized these years ago. Maybe I'll just go catch one. I bet you we need Mime Jr. at some point. I'm gonna pregame move this. Box 5. Oh my god, Sudowoodo. Great. Box 5 has everything. Thanks for the call out on that one. I'm gonna preemptively move Mr. Mime, so hopefully we get Mime Jr. over to box 18. It's just so hard to see it. Now we have Sadwad. We will add to our loving inventory, and why not? You can go back down here. Actually, maybe I'll put you with the other ones that were used for this quest. For like box 15 or 16 or 17 or something. Alright, so we will now... Nope, we need to give Sudowoodo a rock incense first. Thank goodness I brought up this guide. The wiki is like super nice. At least I think it's the wiki, unboundwiki.com. God, I hope that website doesn't... Anytime I say website out loud, I'm like, what if that website just has like a ton of horrible viruses on it? And I just don't know it yet. And then someone else like hears it from my stream, visits it, and then suddenly I'm just ultra cooked. 315 incense to make them breed. They'll breed, but they won't turn into like baby Pokemon if they don't have the incense. It is quite strange. I think I'll do the Mr. Mime as soon as this one ends while we're doing the other egg to speed it up. Okay, there we go. I was like, maybe it doesn't work. I don't think that was the thing with OG. Maybe they might not be. I don't know. Okay, so Mr. Mime needs an odd incense. Do we have one of those is the question. We do. We were pretty good at looting stuff apparently, because these are like hidden in the world, I guess. So we'll grab Sir Mimington the 5th, put it in our inventory, and we'll swap it out. I would like to take my Sudowoodo back. I will spend 100 Poké Dollars. Kind of crazy. Imagine if daycares worked like this in real life and like really garbage parents could just leave their kid at the daycare for like a couple of years and just spend a couple grand to get him back at one point. Forgot that Togepi is an egg Pokemon, or a baby Pokemon, I guess. Is it considered a baby? It probably is. I never really perceived it as one because it came out like on its own. It certainly pops out of an egg, but the fact that it like didn't have an evolution beforehand and then come out like, you know, like Tyrogue or Why Not and stuff. Wait, actually, Why Not might have also been not the case. Did Wobbuffet come out before Why Not? No, I don't think. No, yeah, because Why Not was like Gen 4 or something instead, maybe? I don't know. There we go. So looking at this, I don't remember if we did a Munchlax. Says there's only one Munchlax or Snorlax in the game. I don't remember if we got a Snorlax or not. Snorlax is a big blue boy, so it'd be easy to see if we did. I don't remember seeing it in here, but I wasn't looking for it. I don't think there's a Snorlax in here. I don't think it'd be in the first few boxes. Oh, look at that. I have a Wobbuffet here. Presumably I was using that to catch runaway Pokemon. I'm going to check the Pokedex. We'll go down to Snorlax, which is down to S. I feel like we maybe fought it. Surely we caught a Snorlax. I don't know. The dex will be like the decider easily. Okay, we did catch a Snorlax. Heck. Alright, well. Open our eyes, I guess. Snorlax is an OP Pokeball in Smash. You're actually so super based for saying that. What was it? I want to say it was Goldeen, that there was like a rumor going around with like the people that I was talking to at the time when I was a kid, where like it had a chance to like do something crazy, or it was must have been Magikarp. Whichever one used Splash, actually I think it was Goldeen, where it had like a chance to just like one hit everyone or something. I miss rumors like that. That was something magical about being a kid, you know? People would just like straight up lie about the most nonsensical things, but it made the world feel so wondrous that there was like a 1% chance for it to like pop off. Goldie, that's what I thought. Sure hope we caught Snorlax since there's only one in the game. Be real awkward if we didn't. But it's blue in our Pokedex, which means we caught it, probably. I hope. It's almost certainly in the latter few boxes, right? I do remember fighting Snorlax. Uh-oh. Box 12, middle right? No way. There's no chance it's in box 12. Oh my god, it's not blue! I was looking through this box a lot and I was like blue, 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 blue. Like my eyes are sweeping like this. Blue, blue. This is not heckin' blue. This is like gray. Thank goodness I put a bunch of blue-ish Pokemon inside of a blue box. That was a really good life choice. Was there an egg in there? No, okay. Well, I'm hallucinating. That's real rough. Unironically, I was watching like a YouTube short like in the middle of the night last night before falling asleep at like, I guess it was only like 11 something, maybe a little before that. And like I had to like watch it back. It wasn't a YouTube short. I think it was like an advertisement for like a movie or something that like popped up in my feed. And like I was like very confident that what I had perceived had happened. Did we already get the Mr. Mimeg? I think we did, right? We have 2 eggs on us, so it would make sense if we did. No, we totally didn't, right? No, it wouldn't make any sense otherwise. We should have 2 eggs on us. We got the Mr. Mimeg. Either way, I was watching it, and I could have sworn the background was, like, moving. And then I watched it back, and it wasn't moving, and I was like, uh-oh. Hopefully this isn't indicative of how awful my health is going to be in the future. Everyone hallucinates, right? Smile. Cool. We got Sudowoodo and Mimey done. Sonic and Smash rumor was always one I wish was true. Well, I got great news for past you. Wait a little bit and Sonic will be in Smash. You're welcome. Were you particularly tired? I didn't feel like I was particularly tired. I didn't ingest anything ahead of time. I just was like tripping for some reason. Although I slept like a rock last night, which is rare for me. I've been feeling kind of like, not like super sick lately, but like something's been off. So I don't know. Been trying to drink more water and I think that's been helping. Maybe my body's recovering from some infection or something. Making me a little loopy. Thanks for the egg daycare, man. Real preem, my Chumbaroni. My compatriot full of chumbosity. You should farm a shiny Munchlax. What color is shiny Munchlax? Add a Snorlax to the team? I don't use Gen 1 Pokemon. Would really round it out. Is that a round joke? Because I was gonna add a Miltank. I'm kidding, I used Gen 1 Pokemon. That was just a joke. Although I do like saying things like really confidently, like I don't use Gen 1 Pokemon. Like it's like a completely illogical thing, but just saying it with utmost confidence makes me laugh every time. Yes, it was a round joke. See, that's why I want a Miltank. I love Miltank. It's such a cool Pokemon. Really takes me back to Goldenrod City and cringing every time because Whitney was about to toss my salad. That's when I knew I had to grow up and be like Whitney. Crying every time I lose. And I live by that even today. Maybe I had a shiny Miltank on Pogo. I still do. It's named Milko. It's still my partner Pokemon. I opened Pogo very recently and I was like, oh, Milko. What a great Pokemon. What a great name, too. Surely this one's almost done, so I'm gonna do it up here. Heckin' love Milko. Was Sad Whitney and Crystal as a Steel-type gym? No chance. Is that actually the case? Munchlax has some real energy. I like that. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I did bring you a Bonsly. It smells of rock incense. It has sailed your nose, so there's a heart scale. That's crazy. I never actually played through Crystal properly. I should... Happiny is one that we don't actually have available to us right now, but you can catch in the wild. So we will go fly there and do that really quick. McMorty's level 51, which is actually kind of a problem. I should play through Crystal. It's something I was thinking about doing. I've been playing through a Star Emerald run, and I've seen people saying Quetzal is good. However, I just tried to like save state for some reason. I don't know why. However, Quetzal is like... This is Victory Road. Am I too high? Quetzal's a Moemon hack, so it's not like proper looking Pokemon. I don't know if there's a non-Moemon version of it. I'm not against playing a Moemon hack. I just don't know if it's like a good stream game or not. Alright, let me check the dex nav to see if it's here. It is. Cool. It's also where Sudowoodo is. Munchlax might be a dark blue now that I think about him. Snorlax are the same color. Basically, if you're still in the consciousness on the hospital, you aren't too high. That's a dangerous line of thinking. I should have leveled up Magmortar. We're fairly low level. No, this is fine. That's so dumb. That would be me dying in a Nuzlocke because I'm just too stubborn to pull out a single Pokemon. We did Bonsly, I think, so we'll put that away. Do we have any level 100 mythicals? Magearna's 90. We'll just take Magearna out for a little bit. Flex on the haters. Bonsly's pretty heckin' cute. Respect. Don't think you're wrong about that. We have to complete the Pokedex in this game for one of the challenges, which is kind of a pain, so I should be catching things that we don't see. I did start going through certain routes and stuff, but I think I want to start organizing my boxes before I start doing that. I see Bouffalant here as one of them. We just could not run away from a Persian. That's Unfork Knife. I remember I changed the inputs because you could just like normally push R to run away, which saves time, but when I was shiny hunting, I had it on and I accidentally ran and ruined a chain a few times by just like bumping my controller. So I turned it off because I was like, it's way too inconvenient. I guess we need something faster than Magearna, since I think Runaway is based on your speed. Oh, I forgot about the boy. Holy. Skarmory's probably a solid choice. Skarmory, I mean, maybe it's kind of slow, actually. It's level 100, so we'll have those stats. Skarmory went hard for us with the Amulet Coin. I forgot about farming with Skarmory and Chompitorius Maximus. I was never aware that running was based on speed until watching you. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, at least. That was always my understanding. Where, like, if you outspeed the other Pokemon, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but you have a much higher chance of success, but if they outspeed you or are, like, high enough in speed, you have a chance to fail. Because we're failing none of these now that we've switched. Obviously, Shadow Tag and stuff like that are different, or, like, Mean Look or Scary Face, whichever one keeps you in combat. Guessing we're looking at a 1% encounter here, so I'm glad that I sped it up. Oops. Oh, here we go. What did I do? Let me out! What the heck is recycle? No, you're not learning anything. You don't get to learn moves. Thank goodness. Gnarly misclick. God, it's just like playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. You know what? I'm gonna change those settings over to having run be a thing I can do. There we go. This is a lot faster. And if we're looking for a 1% or a 5% encounter, it could take a long time if you get unlucky. Run is B plus A, yes, but I changed it over to R, which is a lot easier for me. I think it's press B and then push A afterwards because it moves it over to... Yeah, so if I push B now, it doesn't move it over to run anymore like it was before. So it's push B and then push A, but now it's just R, so I get to do it a lot quicker. Yeah, it's weird how it says it there. Starting to think it would have been quicker to just breed a Chansey. I feel like I have one. Alright, I'm doing the thing that I shouldn't do. Yeah, okay, it totally is just here. I think I'll throw a quick ball the next Boophalant we see, just to get it for the log while we're here. Oh my god, they get experience when you catch Pokemon in this game. Okay, it wasn't that much. Cool. I just didn't think we'd be struggling. I figured it was a 1% or a 5%. Yeah, that was a good call. I did not think it through. I used to remember, like, back in the day, Pokemon Silver, Summer Camp, playing in my Game Boy Color. It was like a bright green one. I really liked it. I remember being jealous of the people that had the purple ones that were kind of see-through. I was like, that is actually like the coolest thing ever, and I wish I had it. No, I'm not putting it back in the PC. We need him in like a little bit. It'll be a pain in the butt to take him out again. This is crazy. Maybe Bonsly doesn't actually, or not Bonsly, Happiny doesn't actually spawn here. I'm gonna switch to using 2 hands because I'll be able to do it quicker this way. I kind of expect us to see a shiny that I accidentally run away from before seeing the Happiny. What would suck even more is running away from the Happiny. That would hurt. What was I doing with the free hand before? I was holding the controller with 2 hands. Now I'm using 1 hand on my keyboard so I can easily move up and down and then running with the other one. I'm just using 2 different devices now to make it quicker. I have a see-through pink GBA that my first ex gave me 14 years ago. No, that's sick. Give it to me. Don't actually give it to me. The morality. I think I still have my green Game Boy somewhere. I've thought about how I'd like to, as a hobby, start like working on old electronics. I have no experience with it, but I watched a YouTube channel do it once, and I like. I want you to know that I pushed R, but it was a little bit before this popped up. I told you we were gonna get a shiny. I could feel it in my bones. And it's no, don't learn any of that stuff. Yeah, stop learning Swallow. You don't need that. Right, we may as well save. I almost ran away from it, but I could feel that it was coming. Game more level ups? Yeah, see, there we go. Now our baby Pokemon are almost ready to fight. I do like Persian a lot, so I'm not upset about him. Persian's a dope Pokemon. Dang, that shiny actually looks so clean. Is that a custom one? That's got to be a custom one, right? Shiny Persian. It's not great normally. Yeah, shiny Persian doesn't look any different normally. It's absolutely a custom shiny. I was gonna say, I think a shiny normally looks like garbage. That looks so cool. I hope you accidentally evolve one of the baby Pokemon. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. That Persian looks so cool. I can love custom shinies in games. Really a missed opportunity on a shiny normally. It's whoever designed shinies, I know I don't want to be rude, but whoever designed shinies sometimes just like misses the mark. Looking at it on Google, it's like the same color basically. It might be a little green. I could see that. It's very tough to see the difference for me. I could believe it being like a color wheel system. With some blues turning pink, it makes sense. Gengar is another Pokemon that got heckin' skrunked. Although I think Gengar has a custom shiny in this game that's like bright white or something. It looks really nice. Maybe it's just Mega Gengar that looks like that. It used Pursuit. That's messed up. That shiny was... There's the Happiny. I was gonna say, that shiny was dramatically more rare. Like, we have the shiny charm, so it's still 1 in 1,000, but... That's funny. Yeah, I'll take the Oval Stone from it. Why not? Cool. I'm so glad that I did not fast forward over it. Or not fast forward over it, run away from it. Because I was like genuinely close to doing that. Like I pushed R. Like I'm not joking. Like the button was pushed. It was just like right before I successfully got away. Yeah, let's go back to the daycare. I think we're basically done. Let me look at the mission again. I think we did a zoo roll already. And I think we have everything that's on us. I think that this is just the mission done. I went to the wrong place. Cringed upon. Alright, so what is our reward? There's the luck incense one. We get a heart scale. I do have a Mime Jr. already. Frisk Frisk, smells of odd incense. Heart scale. I do have a Munchlax for you as well. Does smell of pull incense. Of all the scents you brought me, this scent is overall. It must be because you've done it. You've helped me finish my research. You become a true master breeder. Thanks for calling me that. Please, you have to take this rare item. The Oval Charm. Oval Charm said to increase the chance of eggs being found in the daycare. This is a thing? Wow, I did not know that was a thing. I would have done that way sooner. But you know what? End of the day, this was actually a lot more fun, this quest, than I thought it was going to be. But it is over. Thank goodness for that. I don't think baby Pokemon, for the most part, evolve without friendship. So I don't think there was much of a chance of them evolving. Some of them might, though. Cool. So our excellent egg ventures are over for now. I don't think I'm going to breed any more shiny Mudkip at this exact moment, or breed for a shiny Mudkip at this exact moment. That Persian, though? Oh, clean. My goodness gracious me, oh my. We should get a shiny Skarmory too. That could be a good idea. Alright, let's save game. We're up to 71. I don't remember how many quests are in the game. How many quests in Pokemon Unbound? 84 missions, so we're getting there. Still 13 to go. Unfortunately, a lot of the missions we have to go are pretty spicy ones still. It looks like we only have 82 available to us right now, but there's still 2 that we haven't seen somehow. So what do we have left? We have the Pokedex. We have Juicy Pie, which is for berries. I remember this one being weird. Can we buy these in Seaport? Someone seemed to say you could years ago. I was under the impression that we had to get these from raiding specifically, but if they're available from Seaport, that would be nice. Looks like shiny person is more of a true white than a cream color. I do have something like that. Sounds cool though. Okay, so there are blueberries here. I think we needed 5 of them. The other one was Watmal. God, we have so much money now. I don't remember what I was leveling up. I must have just been leveling random things when I wasn't playing Unbound. I think that's what it was. Do we have Moo Moo Milk is the question. I want to say I bought a bunch of it, but maybe I didn't. I'm going to buy some anyways. This should be a quick quest to turn in, though. Pretty sure Moo Moo Milk's from here. Who's over here today? It's the Furfro stylist. I thought you were the egg person for a second. What do you have to say? My Pokemon is so awesome. Here, take a look. Nice Grottle. Thanks for putting Grottle in my Pokedex. That was real preem of you. I'll take a dozen. Thanks for the milk. Okay, so where was this pie quest? I feel like it was in Blizzaria Town or whatever it was. It is Blizzard City. I should set active ones that I do so that they're easier to access. So where is the pie maker? Okay, it looks like it's a house on the far right. Saving myself trouble because this place has a lot of buildings to go into. Man, the towns they make in this game are so cool looking. It looks like it's here. I'm missing Rostberries. I just took for granted that I had Rostberries. It looks like we actually need to farm Rostberries specifically, but we have a good Pokemon for doing it. Apparently my day ticks are being refunded instead of transferred to a new day. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did they say why they postponed the show? Hopefully everything's okay. Cookie, that was your name. I knew it wasn't Lucky. Oh, it's probably because I was thinking about Lucky Cookie Vicky. That makes a great deal of sense, actually. Vicky, I'm such a big fan. I'm just so glad we could have met. The co-op players really keep me going. Even when I'm playing Unbound, I can't escape them. Okay, so we will fly over to Route 4. I guess here and we'll go south. We can very deliberately hunt for them with the Dex Nav. We will switch over to Nummel, which has a Rostberry as a held item. Push the button. I'm going to speed up this for my own sanity. Cookie has knockoff. We got one Rostberry. Two Rostberries. Heck, I'm so bad at approaching this. There we go. That's 3 Rostberries. I don't remember if we needed 3 or 5. I'm gonna just go for 5. Quick enough to do. Cool. Nice and smooth. All right, so let us turn these berries in. I don't know if there's a follow-up berry quest or not. Sure, I love this. Please take this in exchange for your hard work, young trainer. 20 revives. Jeez, you serious? That's so generous. Missions completed 71. There's another one. Aha, young trainer, would you be here and help me another task? Yes, thank you again. My ex-husband is in love with another. Is in love with another woman. I want to bake a pie to smash in his face. How many? 10 citrus berries, 10 lum berries, 2 key berries, 2 meringue berries, 5 moo moo milks. Okay, well, it's kind of got a lot more intense than I was ready for, but we'll do him. So it looks like these berries are going to be miserable to find looking at the wiki. Let's see what we're doing on berries right now. Do we have like a berry box? I think we do. Cool. We have 9 lumberries. We need 1 more lumberry, which is nice. We have the citrus berries done. But the weird berries are where the issues are going to come in. It's possible that we just have some from doing the other quest. That's what I'm hoping for. We have 2 key berries, which we needed 2 of. We need 2 meringue berries. We only have 1 of. So the meringue berries are going to be an issue for us. It does look like we're going to have to grind raid dens for them, which is an unfortunate thing. I was going to say a pain, but it came out as chain because I was reading the word chef at the same time, and I'm not the best at speaking. Flower Paradise, according to this, has a daily berry that you can get in Tarmagon Mansion. So we may as well take advantage of that now and just pray that we get extremely lucky. Berries are wonderful, and you think they're for people, food for Pokemon and people alike. Make the world a much more beautiful place to go in. 5 citrus berries. Oh, unfortunate. It's the one we have done, but that is one of the ones. I guess we can look up which raid den drops it, because if we can find exactly what raid den will have the one Pokemon, we only need 1 of the berries, thankfully. Although the fact that we did all of the raid dens in 1 day and still don't have enough berries does concern me that it might take a while to get a... Yeah, I think we have the Moo done because I bought a dozen of them, I think, but it might not be the case. So we'll go into Tarmagon Mansion. This is not where Tarmagon Mansion is. Whoops. Guess I had to go further right. Yeah, here it is. Remember the kitchen being to the right. I don't know if that's true or not. It is true. I appreciate all the berry information, but I would like to get my daily free berry, if that is viable at all. Oh, thanks. That spear berry is not quite what we're looking for. Let's see if it's viable for us to get some of these berries done real quick. I'd like to finish this whole quest line. So let us see. So it was Meringue and Lumberry. Okay, so they say Route 16 raid den can give them potentially. Someone in this thread was like pogging because they just found the person that gives 5 berries and just in the Tarmagon Mansion and just kept resetting before talking to them over and over again until they got the berries they wanted. Which I'm not throwing flack at, but I do think is like kind of a... It's an interesting way to solve the problem. I generally don't do stuff like that if I can get it naturally. Obviously, if things are like time locked, it's a pain in the butt. I don't remember where the raid den is here, but we can just simply look for it. Heck, I think that was like the one direction I can't go. Good thing we're pretty familiar with Route 16. Yeah, totally. I didn't just go around the whole loop again. Oh, actually, I know exactly where this is. It's right here. So this is going to be a hidden grotto fight, so I should probably get a team together thinking about it. I remember most of these being pretty easy, but some of them were like actually kind of tough. That was a long stream of Unbound that day. It was like 7 hours or something. We actually have a lot of cool Pokemon to pick from. I want a shiny Alolan Ninetales. It looks pretty cool to my memory. But I think the only way we could do that is through eggs, which sounds so miserable. Someone else speculated it might be a random drop when the in a number of raid dens when the battle is a 6-star. Found its randomized drops in the following raid dens. Okay, so it might just be possible from this. You don't want the shiny Gyarados? I don't even know. Oh, we were fighting a throw. That's what it was. I was like, I don't even know what we're fighting. Lupa's probably pretty good. Tooth is going to be great. Marcus is fine. I think I missed a lot of this game when you streamed it. Crazy how having a job, a girlfriend, and hopes for the future can get away to catching a good Pokemon stream. See, what were you thinking? Hey, that is the shiny Gyarados. That's what I thought. Not get the berry we wanted. But we know what list of raid dens they come from, so we're gonna go look at a few more of them. I don't remember where this raid den is. Thankfully, now that I know what they look like, they're easy enough to find. Hey Lucario, how's it going? Oh my god, trying to move with sped up is impossible. Wait, what? What you mean raid den here? There ain't no raid den. Oh, no, never mind, sorry. There's a raid den. Oh, Miltank? Wait a minute, that's what's his face. We did get a Marongberry. Okay, cool. That was quicker than I expected. I expected to take a lot of these, actually. Good, just kidding. On work. How you doing? I'm doing fine. No big complaints here. I mean, I was feeling like really sick to my stomach earlier today, but it stopped. So then, that's the thing. I feel like I just kind of get sick randomly and sporadically. So when I'm not feeling sick, I feel like the world is like an okay place. I think it was a Lumberry we needed. All right, let's just leave this page open. Lumberry. Held by the following wild Pokemon: Mew, Celebi, Shaman. I'll get right on that, thanks. Sorry for salting that one time. I don't know where the Route 4 den is. I don't think it's in Grimwoods. Surely they would have said that if it was. Check the shaman in your box, see if he's holding out on you. Do I have a shaman in my box? That's smart. I didn't actually think about that. I was just kind of like salting. Shaman, you ain't got nothing for me. We don't have Mew or Celebi, right? I don't think we do. Where the heck could this raid then even be? Surely not up the waterfall. There's allegedly one in Route 5. I'll look for that instead. I should have just brought up where all the raid dens were. I want to play more games with custom shiny sprites. That's what makes it like extra worth it. Because there's a question before, you know, why farm shinies in fan games? Other than just like, I like doing it. Custom shiny sprites look so clean. Like Blue Patorius Maximus doesn't normally look like that. Blue Patorius Maximus is like gold normally. Which is like fine, I guess. Sonic the Hedgehog looking. Maybe I should have brought up where the raid dens are. Maybe I was a little overconfident in myself. This one's from like every raid den. Surely there's just an easy, obvious place where the one is on Route 4. I gotta slow down the game a little bit. Alright, so there's one in Route 5. Route 5 is heckin' enormous though. I'm looking for a small route so it'll be easy to find. That Lickitung pose. Lickitung living its best life, and I don't think it's super thrilled that you're judging it for that. Man, all the routes are so big and full of Pokemon, god. Sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm just glazing the game. You want a Route 2? No. Where the heck's the Route 4 one? Route 4 is just so big. I should just look it up. Raid dens, Pokemon Unbound. West of Grimwoods between two trees before reaching Cinder Volcano. Okay, cool. That helps. Maybe tonight I can sleep at a normal time and reset my schedule a bit. It's always the dream. I don't know why lately I've really not felt like sleeping lately. Like, I find myself laying in bed just kind of like... What's a good word for it? Not quite restless because I'm a little tired. I guess restless is the right word because I'm tired. But I don't want to sleep. Oh my god, first time playing Pokemon? My god. Oh my god, I can't go up. West of Grimwoods between two trees before reaching Cinder Volcano entrance. Does that mean I'm too far? Maybe I should go to Grimwoods and then go through. But Grimwoods kind of a pain to get through. How the heck do I get to Grimwoods from here? Maybe playing at this speed isn't good for me. Oh my god, you can go around here. Okay, cool. Here we are. As a Stoutland. Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't get over how nice the shiny Persian that we got earlier was. I knew we were getting a shiny too when we were going like 100 something encounters. What the heck did Heliolisk just do? Keyberry, Troupleberry, Tomato Berry. That means we're not getting what we want, unfortunately. That is okay. We will go onwards to the Route 5 one next. This one looks like it's just north of Crater Town, which means I missed it, which is a little bit embarrassing. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? I feel like I remember this one, actually. Yeah, it is. This really takes me back. Doing the quest to like do all the raids in one day was like really fun, actually. All right, so this is the spicy one. I wonder if that'll increase our rolls for drops or if it's just higher tier drops. You have a heat run. That's actually pretty cool. Was that just Ash that was there? Am I crazy? You Ash from Pokemon? I guess that'd be Red, actually. Probably, I don't know. Does Red's Pikachu have a hat? That's sick. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. I probably did when I did the thing. That's really cool, though. What were we fighting again? Crobat? Oh, Chompatoris Maximus can... You have Brick Break. Ah, heck it. You were clearly set up for doing raids. Tooth will be good, and then we'll bring Blupatorius Maximus as well. Dang, Pikachu with a cap kind of goes hard. Set up a Sword Stance. 1 million volt Thunderbolt is kind of crazy town. We'll just rip some Brick Breaks, I guess. Oh, I forgot how cool Mega Chompy is. Pikachu's dead. Dang, you got a Mega Mewtwo? Man, when you think you're the main character, but then your partner's just way cooler than you, but my Chompy is the only thing that survived the fight. Landsat very, Charty very, Quailot very, heck. Not upset to see the bottle cap, at least. That's my other thing. Okay, so it looks like routes 3 through 12, I'll give it. We'll just move on to the next one. Which is route 6, slow it down a little bit. Gap between 2 trees on the east side of the route next to Pokemon Center containing Ether. Or Pokeball containing Ether. My brain said Pokemon Center. I don't know if I said that, but that's what my brain said. The gap on 2 trees on the east side of the route. How big is route 6? Probably means this side then. It's funny, you'd think I would remember some of these from doing all of the thens, but I really don't. I guess because it's been a while. Do I need to go through the expressway? Weird. I guess I can go Auburn Waterway and north. I think I know where that drops me. Yeah, that's fine. Here it is. I wish I knew about raid dens before. I would have done them like as I was playing through, but I had no idea they were a thing. They probably told me I shouldn't go. Yeah, bottle caps go kind of extremely hard. Never gonna be upset about seeing those. Let's do Chompy Tooth and Scar me, that's fine. Do I really feel like ripping the fattest earthquake of my life and betraying my teammate? No, I'm would never do that. I'm too much of a homie for that. Do it? No, I'm not gonna do it. A balm mushroom, poison gem, that's some cool stuff that we got, but I didn't think Lumberry would be the thing we'd be struggling on, to be honest with you. Okay, so that was Route 6 done. On to Route 7. North on the path from Route 6 to Route 7. Oh my god, slow down. North on the path from Route 6 to Route 7. I guess I can just head west now. Smile, right? I have plenty of money now. I should just be ripping max repels all the time or closing my bag. Do the daily at Flower Paradise? I did. I appreciate the suggestion for it. I think it actually gave me one of the berries for the quest too, but not the exact one I needed. Thankfully, I had most of them done from doing the raid dens before. Is this the way to go? Did I just go in a big old circle? It's the children that are wrong, not me. Here we go. We're on Route 7 now. Thankfully, we only need one. I don't know how much it rolls for on the table each time, but we only need one. Reach by interacting with the 2 trees on the player's north and the path from Route 6 to Route 7. Did I already pass it? Oh my gosh, I think I did. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. On the path from Route 6 to Route 7. Like, I would assume that that was over there then. There's no way the Route 7 one is in Route 6 though. But what if it is? Unless there's like another way that Route 7 and 6 connect. This is where it is. This is totally the screenshot. Oh, there it is. Can't believe I didn't see it last time. I didn't realize they connected in 2 areas. Another part where Route 6 and 7 connect. Perfect. What is that? Gumshoes. To make 6, 7, of course. Thank you. Thank goodness. When I saw my niece and she just yelled 6, 7 at me randomly, I knew I was done. I knew I was cooked, was chewed up and spit out and old as dirt. What a shame. Caliban's so cool. Oh, come on. I don't want to do Pokemon typing chart overlay. I'm raising that to 50,000. Alright, cool. I'm down. This actually isn't so... This actually sucks. I always say this isn't so bad, and then I start doing it, and it sucks. Let me look at my watch really quick. Oh, it's later than I thought it was. I guess that's because I was planning on stopping earlier. Okay, my favorite part of this type overlay thing, hands down, is how just like the garbage, like automatic, I think it's an opacity thing I'm using on it, or maybe just like a chroma key. But like the typings on the left get so scuffed. It starts to look a little like AI art after a little bit. Because we have like Eldritch Abomination as our first type, and then Fight, and then Flick, and then Holo, and then followed by Raw, and then Ooh. And then Shadow's just kind of like Ghost. I mean, I just called it a Shadow type. Ghost is just like completely blacked out. I really like it. It actually makes me rather happy. Landsat, Chop Berry, Chop something, Kelpsy, Big Nug. Wait, Big Nugs are actually crazy to come by. Oh, I have to like tab out again though. We're looking for one on Route 8. Found interacting with the gap between 2 dead trees on the east side of the route. Route 8's kind of a spicy route, isn't it? Maybe we'll skip Route 8 and go to Route 9. Route 9 looks a lot easier to reach. Can I reach Route 9 from here? I can. Oh my god, seeing it's actually going to be a huge pain. So it says, found by interacting with a gap on the north, between 2 north trees located on the northwest side of the Central Lake area. Yeah, this is super chill. I can definitely see... I actually have to stop speeding up because I just cannot check them. It said northwest of the Central Lake area. That means I probably already missed it, maybe? I don't remember what the image looked like, but surely this is the Central Lake area. It's not there. I would like to use another repellent. I feel like it's right here, but it's not. They said northeast, didn't they? Or did they say northwest? Oh, heck, I'm pretty sure it was northwest, but maybe I said northeast and just perceived it wrong. Let me look at the image again. Northwest side of the Central Lake area. Okay, I see what it looks like at least. The ground looks peculiar there. It totally is here. I just not see it? Maybe it's not totally there? That totally looks like it though. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's really hard to see. It's on the left of me here. Thank goodness. I think that's in Audino. I almost called it Indeedee. Yeah, I'll just use my team. Audino is normal, right? I don't actually think it has fairy as a typing. I'll just do Maractus and Chompy and Bloopa. After this, the overlay is coming off, though. I kind of lost track of time, but I assume it's been close to time. Mainly because I have to look at my other screen, so I can't really look at chat when it's on. A Jaboka, I think, berry. That's literally all we got was a single Jaboka berry in this economy. Unreal. Okay, we'll keep grinding for the Lumberry for a little bit. Looks like the next one's going to be on route... Is this 7 or 8 that run? No, this is 9. Because we skipped 8, I think. We did skip 8. Oh no, this is 9. This is 9. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so ungodly bad at selecting things like this. So it's west of the waterfall with the stones that the player can jump on. I vaguely remember this route. I think I fought like every trainer in the game. Yeah, no, I certainly have. Oh man, they hide them really good in this area. Ludicolo. Yeah, that's fine. Gastrodon probably has like Rain Sink, I think is the official name. I love the typing overlay. Next time I'll do one during GVF Rising. That would be diabolical. That's actually really good that you said that. I will be sure to make sure that that is literally impossible to do. That's downright dastardly. Then it turns out I play better when I can't see for some reason. Yeah, let's see. Pataya Berry, Kova Berry, Handu Berry, Water Gem, still no luck. Let's do a quick heal up because we're getting a little low on our PP. Okay, so on to Route 11. I think 13 doesn't have one. I know exactly where this one is. Aesthetically, don't know exactly how to get to that spot, but I'll recognize it once I get there. A Grumpig. Doesn't really matter what we use. Grumpig's just psychic, right? It's not fairy. Yeah, it looks like him. Mega Absol's so cool. Shout out to the new Mega Absol, by the way. I'm really surprised they went with like, let's make more megas for Pokemon that already have megas. That was brave. Pitaya Berry. Kasib Berry looks like it's a new one for us, which is kind of cool. I don't know if there's going to be more of the quests that give us or require us to have berries, but I guess it's kind of cool to have him. So we will skip over, or I think it's Route 12 next, and then we skip 13. Yeah. We're running out of chances for this, which is a little bit unfork knife. This one says in the southwest corner of the round. Did they end up releasing Mega Flygon in the DLC? I played the DLC. I don't think I fully finished it, actually. I should do that on stream. I kind of forgot about that. But I played it through almost to completion, and I don't think I saw Mega Flygon. It got surprisingly grindy, which was not what I had anticipated. But Mega Flygon should be a thing. I think it's a fan thing though, because I saw some ROM hack that was being advertised recently. It looked really fun. I feel like it was Pokemon ROWE. I'm sure it's pronounced like Row or something. I think I just walked past it. No. There it is. That chemical around Bustle is actually so right, though. Well. Look who it is. If it ain't... You know what, actually? We'll bring Chompy along. If Ace decides to, like, Earthquake me, I'm gonna scream, just as a heads up. I just figured for old time's sake. Your Tyranitar's looking a little weak, my dude. You have Mega Tyranitar? You do. Oh, this is so cool. Thank goodness Chompy has Brick Break. Tyranitar just going to bed and Chompy's just being the hero. Brutal. Oof. Come on, please. Yapapa Berry. Kelvia Berry. Pomeg Berry. Big Nug. Oh, our first wide lens too, I think. Bro, I'll have to check it out. I don't know if it's actually good. I had someone come to me, because I played a lot of ROM hacks, and said, hey, you know, are there any good Emerald ROM hacks? And I was like, well, I've done a few, and I said the ones that I'd done. And they wanted a more open worldy one, and I think Row was open world, so I was reading about it, and I recommended it, and they said that they enjoyed it. So I assume it's good, but I haven't played it. But I think it had a mega, an update where it added custom megas, which I think were from, like, maybe Radical Red or something. I didn't play Radical Red either, so I don't know if that one has it. But I think they were custom megas from another game into it. But in addition to that, they added in the megas from ZA too, I think. But it looked really cool. It did. Oh, there's just none on Route. Is there a Route 13? Oh, Route 13's in the water. That's why. Okay. So Route 14, we haven't done yet. We will go do now. No, wait. We just did Route 14? No, we didn't. So where's Route 14? Down here? Surprised there's one in Route 14. Since it's like primarily water. Directly east of Route 6 is what it says, so we will go over to the Waterway and then go north. I'm basically doing the Time Tuner quest again. Looking for a single Lumberry. Can you grow berries in this game? Should I have just planted these and just like waited for it for like a little bit? Said, found in the gap between two trees directly east of Route 6. Oh, there it is. Fortunately, you can't grow berries. Okay. I had a feeling you couldn't. Yeah, I played Clear Crystal or Crystal Clear, whatever it is, for a while, and that one was pretty interesting. But I haven't really played any other open world ROM hacks to my memory. I'm kind of a creature of habit, because very often I'll find myself going back to doing like things that I've already played or beaten rather than trying newer stuff out. Please. Ganlon Berry, Pomeg Berry, Rare Candies, Nuts. We're kind of running out of options to get this Lumberry, which is, I guess we're not actually running out of options. We did Route 14, which means next we have 16, then 17, and then 18 to go. I do know where this one is in Route 16. Wait, we did the Route 16 one already. Never mind. I was like, no wonder that sounds so familiar. I forgot to activate another thingy. I'm surprised how many Pokemon hacks are retro achievements. It's funny, I was thinking about that because I was talking earlier about how I keep toying with the idea of doing a retro achievement run here, but like I don't want to bounce too many things because I also wanted to try a Nuzlocke. I wanted to try, you know, to finish 100% of this one. I also wanted to play like New Game Plus on a harder difficulty, so it's just like I don't want to have too much going on. But that's interesting because I was wondering if there'd be other ones that also had retro achievements. I was looking at the retro achievements for Unbound, and like there's one for beating it on like Insane basically, and I'm like, oh, Insane seems so hard. I'm not against trying to do it, but man does it seem difficult. I'm sure it'll be super rewarding, but man, it seems really hard for someone such as myself. Gotta go buy some more. Insane is not New Game Plus. What does that exactly mean? Does it mean you can carry stuff over to it, or like what stuff in New Game Plus would make a difference on Insane? I guess I don't totally understand. I used to like playing StarCraft 2, but I was never super good at StarCraft 2. So I used to love watching StarCraft 2. I've always enjoyed watching esports and stuff rather than participating. I don't feel like I have like the physical skill to keep up, but it's really cool to see people. I mean, it's like watching football and stuff too, same energy. My mom used to take me and my sister to go see baseball and hockey games when we were young. I think that's what instilled it in me. I was watching Valorant recently, and that was pretty fun. Come on, this is the one I could feel it. Guava berries isn't the one I was wrong. This has like 1,000,000 berries. Where are the lums? Give me lumberries or give me death. Actually, maybe that's a little bit extreme. Oh, this one's really obvious. Okay, this is the one. This is a 6-star Stinky Boy. This is going to be the one. Ash, I need you to lock in because I think that Mega Mewtwo might be kind of big for us. Why do you know I assume a fairy type move? Stop that. Nice job, Pikachu. Piggy Berry, Shuka Berry, Hondu Berry, Poison Gem. Black glasses are kind of cool, but a gold bottle cap's actually really nice. I'm not super upset about that one happening. Where's the Lumberry? Give me the Lumberry. It is your destiny to give me it. New Game Plus, you can carry over 6 Pokemon with held items. Ward perks from missions like Port BC and All BP. Can you select Insane from the very start of the game? That's pretty cool. I think having the Porta PC would make it quite fun. I wish I was better at Pokemon in general. Cause like, I would love to be able to farm BP and enjoy it in the like battle place. But man, I suck at it. I'm so bad. Apparently when Icicle Caves, we'll go there next. I think the complicated parts of Pokemon are for the better. Like, because like at least mainline games are super simple nowadays, from my understanding. They even added mechanics where your Pokemon just like survives basically. Oh, okay, I know where this one is. I forgot we did the tablet quests. Them having a Braille reader was real like cool of them to do. But like, I struggled like a fair bit on not insane, on difficult. So like, I would be skipping over a whole difficulty if I went into insane, you know? But at the same time, like, you may as well just go all the way if you're gonna have to do it anyways for the achievements. I had no faith that we were getting it here, so I didn't even like talk about like, come on, here's the Lumberry or anything. Why is it so heckin' rare? How the heck did we get 9 of them? I'm glad we got 9 of them, or however many we have. I think we have 9 at least. Icy Hole is the next one. I believe that's just in the town here where like Reggie Gigas was. Spoiler. Kind of another. We're gonna have to buy some more though. You end up doing mostly achievements on difficulty, so it's fine. Or expert difficulty. I imagine that a playthrough is a lot quicker. So like, if I were to do a retro achievements run, do you think it would be better to do it through on like a fresh save, or just hit up a new game plus expert here and then send it? Where the heck do you go down in the icy hole? Oh, duh. I didn't realize there was a den just sitting here. I was really confused. I don't know. It sounds interesting. I'm just toying with the idea for now, I guess. I even like installed RetroArch today because I was like, maybe I'll do it. Biggie Pomeg, my dude. I'm gonna fly over to Seaport. I don't know if it'll count the achievement twice. Like you have to clear the game gyms once, then again, a specific difficulties on Insane New Game Plus. Interesting. So maybe it's just better off doing like a fresh run. I wonder if I can incorporate 2 of those at once. Like do the Nuzlocke while going for like the not New Game Plus stuff, or maybe a randomizer or something, and then go for those proper on this one. It's good to know. It's good intel. I'm very like, it's a very tempting concept to me, but I'm very unknowledgeable on it, so I really appreciate the knowledge. I have 84 fastballs. I was like, maybe those would be nice. Hoping the mart here has what I want. Apparently I just got hella balls. I don't know when that happened. We have a ton of revives too. It's a pretty big chunk of money, but I want the max repels. It'll save us some time. Grimwoods is the next one, so we'll go over to that. I assume it's available from Grimwoods. It looked like Lumberry was from basically everything. Maybe not everything, but it looked like it was from a lot of them. This is not Grimwoods. We'll put this KBT Expressway here. Feel mature. How the heck do you get to the Grimwoods? Oh, it's all the way south. I remember there's like a pathway with like an old person near it, maybe. I remember there being an old person standing here. This was the pathway I was thinking of. Maybe it's the park I was thinking of nearby. Hey, where's Grimwoods one? Upper left corner of the woods. Okay, cool. Remember that quest we did where we had to walk around like the whole area, chopping all the grass? That was a good time. I think it was here that we had to do that at least. Oh wow, this is just like walk up to-able. Walk up slowly in dust clops. That's actually kind of brilliant. Just tried to max repel it to death. Heck, I really thought this was gonna be the one. I don't know why. I'm starting to have hope. Cinder Volcano is the next one on the list, so we will go to that one. I do know where this one is. Oh, but we might not be able to go there. So weird that you need a fire type with you to do it. I thought it was up here on the left, is it not? Oh, nuts. No, I know where it is. It's on the right, actually. Yeah, that's where it is. Heckin' Ninetales? Wow, what a crazy star-studded cast we had available to us. I almost just Earthquacked without like an ounce of hesitation, too. Crazy. Brick Break is like objectively the best move in the game and no one can tell me otherwise. We kind of get BP from this though. Heck. Does not mention the KBT Expressway, so we'll skip that. Heck is Valley Cave. That's Valley Cave. Oh, I know where this is actually. I want to get Jirachi at some point. I remember watching Lucario's stream and seeing Jirachi, but I don't remember what it was from. Or where it was, I guess. Where is this one? It is found by the cage giant stone tablet after solving the puzzle. That's great and all. I think it's in the northwest corner. My brain says that. Oh my god, my movement is so on point. It's crazy. Is it surf upable? Is that what it is? It's not. And there's a toxic orb, which is kind of cool. Did I just skip these items before? Oh, max revives are really hard to come by. I probably didn't have rock climb when I was here. I didn't know that I could use it there. The heck is this a remix of? I recognize, I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Jirachi appears closer in the mirror than shown. Interesting. Where could my Jirachi be? Jirachi's so cool. I'm kind of spending more time here than I meant to. Hey, that's a cool TM to get. Focus Band 2, there's so much cool stuff down here. Wait. Nobody told me this is where all the cool stuff was. I would have came here ages ago. What a misclick. Man, Red Gyarados is so iconic. Whoa. Careful there, Gyarados. Save some coolness for the rest of us, my dude. You got any more of them lumberries? I don't know why I just went through Valley Cave all the way. I guess because I wanted to feel alive, and it did kind of accomplish that. Cross Mountain is 1F, so it should be easy to get there. I cannot believe it. I was like, when I saw that we had 1 and 2 of those other berries, I was like, that's gonna take years to get. Turns out, nope. It's the one lumberry that's gonna give us the most trouble. There it is. Cryogonal. Maybe I should have kept Brick Break on Tooth, but like I really like the moveset. I guess I could just give up Sucker Punch, but it's just such a nice move. I don't know. Maybe you only get them if you catch the Pokemon. It's just messing with me because I'm not catching them. For the record, I don't think that's actually the case. I'm just like making excuses because I don't want to face the cold reality of not having it after like 20 duns. Where the heck is Thunderclap Mountain? It's inside of a town, right? This one? Yeah, that's what it is. This music always reminds me of playing Minecraft specifically, because some mod pack, like I did not play a lot of modded Minecraft back in the day, but my friends were super into it, so I would play with them on occasion, but it wasn't really my style or anything. And there was some mod pack they had where you could like make an airship, and that airship was so heckin' cool, and it would play this music, this exact track. Oh my god, going through here is such a pain. I remember being... I don't want to do the strength puzzle. I think I already failed it, yeah. Either way, it played this music, not this remix of it, the original one from Donkey Kong. There's surely a way you can go up here. Oh my god, being sped up is such a boon here. Not a boon, a curse. Regardless, Minecraft's crazy how much stuff it has going for him. Okay, it's here instead, that's what it is. Then I think you want to go left and then up, and then it's here, maybe? It sure ain't. There's no way this one's at the end of the cave. Maybe we just skip this one. I'm willing to admit that I've been crushed. Oh my god, it's funneling me back to where I was. Alright, I'm giving up on this one. Thundercat Mountain, you've won this time. I know you're on one of the upper floors, at least I think you are, but I don't know which one it is. There's one in Tarmogon Town itself, we'll just go to that. Is there really one in Tarmagon Town? I guess there must be. So strange. Oh, right, you gotta like sneak out the mansion. I think I vaguely remember this one. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, Gengar loves slumberries. Like, I'm not even trying to like cope right now. Think about Gengar. Think about the 3 things Gengar loves. 1, making money, obviously. Gengars love making money. 2, lumberries. So surely we're like in it now. It just hypnosised me, so Sucker Punch failed, which is funny because after hypnosising me, it started dumping Mondo moves into me. Which does not... It did the exact same thing. I woke up and then it hypnosised Sucker Punch. Cool. I don't think we're gonna fail or anything, but that was a pretty amusing turn of events. Wow, I didn't think about how much a ghost type would kind of make everything awful. I'm not asking for much here, but if you could carry me through this encounter, that would be pretty sweet. As you're not getting targeted and I am, which is fine. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's probably because you have dark typing, which is cool. But I will be dying pretty post-hastedly. So if you could pull the weight because hypnosis keeps landing, that would actually be so cool. Great. The main character has arrived. This is the one. Ready? Check it out. Lumberry. Lumberry. Actually, we knew this wasn't going to be a Lumberry because they give the berries to us alphabetically, it seems. So that could not have been a Lumberry. Heck. I know where the one in the Great Desert is. There's one in the Ruins of the Void, but I feel like it's going to be a pain to get to. I think it's in like one far corner or something. I remember missing it when I went in there. The Great Desert shouldn't be too bad. I think it's faster to go left from Garoon Town and then south. I could be wrong. No, it's not. I mean, maybe it is, but it's not down there. Oh my gosh, Miko, please. You can do this. Everyone believes in you to be able to locomote forward a little bit. Okay. Thank goodness for the ADM. Worth like every penny. Oh my god, a Flygon? Holy. What does shiny Flygon look like? Is it one of those shinies that looks like identical to the normal one? Max Wormwind actually does Mondo work. You have won this battle, my compatriot. Well done. These are getting like really spicy, surprisingly. Surprised they don't care about hitting T-Tar at all. I'm not super upset about them wasting turns into Tooth. It looks like it's trying to max Wormwind too, which is strange. This could be a Lumberry. The next one could be a Lumberry. Heck. Okay, they're not alphabetical. I'm completely wrong. Any of them could be Lumberry. Even though those other ones all came in order, that one didn't. Have we really not got a single Lumberry? Surely I missed it. I'm coping. Why are there like 400 berries in the game? Do we have any Lumberries? Uh-oh. We have 9. What if I used one? That would have been so embarrassing if that happened. There's one in Garoon Town apparently, so we'll go there. I'll be stubborn and won't slow it down. I really did not, like, this is not my intention. I was like, alright, I'm gonna finish up like one more quest, and then I'll probably call stream there. And it's been like 2 hours since that happened. That's really funny. Which had Pizzin Cureberry and Purz Cureberry. You know that's actually crazy that you totally did. Anyone else come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to get a single Lumberry in all of these? Or is that just me right now? Because I've certainly come to terms with it already. We've almost run out of places to do. We have like... We've done almost all of them. Yikes. I don't remember how to get to this one. I feel like the quickest way to get there was from Crystal Peak and then back. It's not here? What the heck? This one's like not even visible, is it? Oh, the sign says it? Is that what it is? I literally turned on the... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I was like... Oh, for alligator, that's thematic for this area. Good hit, Pikachu. Huge. I really don't like when it can attack twice. For alligators or G, I can respect them. That Mega, what was it called? Sharpedo. Mega Sharpedo was horrifying. This for alligator is kind of getting out of hand. Like, I assume we're fine, but you gotta admit, you really can't sucker punch. We just failed. I didn't realize you would just lose if your team gets, like, swept, or your partner's team gets swept. I didn't know you could get blown out of the dens. I got styled on, that sucks. I hate it here. Huge Rage Powder. Can you use an offensive move now? Thank you. Can you not thrash 3 turns in a row? I don't know about the Mega Charizard here. I feel like you had a better pick into this for alligator. I didn't realize that you could confuse G-Max Pokemon. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like the Haxorus would have been the better choice. I'm sorry if I'm being a little presumptuous there. I probably am. It's your Pokemon. I shouldn't tell you how to play. I don't pay your sub. I get that. Oh, come on. You couldn't throw me a bone? That was a tough one. We failed once. We deserve that Lumberry. Why are there so many berries? I do not remember where this one is. It says it's on 1F. But also, like, as soon as you start messing with the gems, everything gets all scrunked up. It's like over here or something, right? Maybe not. Must have closed up. It wasn't there. So strange. We have exactly 4 options left, and I've skipped 2 of them. So I guess technically there could be 6, actually. We have 6 options left, but I skipped 2 of them. I really didn't think I'd be doing the whole time tuner mission thing today. I was not on my bingo card. Should I add this to my gacha dailies? Boot up Arknights, do my Annihilation, boot up Unbound, talk to 2 people and hope that I get 1 of 400 berries. Where is this one? I feel like it's just north of me. In the east side of the area, okay. Oh, it's right here. Right? No, it's not here. Is this really kind of the east side? I feel like it's west from here. Like west and then north? And then east? No. Oh, is it because I gotta go across the water? Is it still Magnolia Fields? Ah, okay, I see you. You won first try, I want to give you the lubs, that's rough. You're completely correct, but it's just rough. Infestation does not work on Go-Go seemingly. I mean, the ability... No, it does work. Okay, I didn't think that would work for some reason. I was under the impression you just couldn't do, like, statuses and stuff on VMAX Pokemon. Figgy Berry. Figgy Berry, Figgy Berry. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Alright, this is probably not the one, but it'd be cool if it was.
Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
That startled me last time that played on this playlist too, and it startled me this time too. I guess we'll just set Oh no. Dude, Knight's Bolt Canyon, where'd you get that? The Caesar is kind of juice out of its mind. Heck yeah. Oh snap, we should have been catching things that weren't our decks, I'm dumb. Oh, we don't need a nickname. Metal Coat does make sense. Alright, 2 more to go. I guess we have 2 more chances to get a Lumberry. Ooh. We'll go up to Victory Road. Maybe I should go one to get the Sword Trio or whatever they're called. Swords of Ruin? No, that's not right. Probably Swords of Justice. Druddigan. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. It's so fast I'm canceling the battle accidentally by pushing up and then having 2 inputs get through. I should probably be Iron Heading instead of Play Rough, just for the accuracy. My man just comes in and spams Rage Powder like a homie. Sort of Revealing Light is what you're thinking of. That one triggered. That one card triggers Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunners. I believe that. I wish I knew Yu-Gi-Oh! Better. But like, my last experience with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was playing... I want to say it was on the PlayStation 1. Maybe it was Forbidden Memories. It's the one where, like, you fight, like, an extremely hard person at the very start that you're supposed to lose against. I've watched a few of your streams. They're cool. But I just am not knowledgeable on this stuff. There are a few people who have viewed, especially my Arknight stuff that are really into Arknights, or, well, that are really into Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, one of the Arknights players that's on the community Discord makes, like, custom Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and stuff. It's really cool. Alright, one more roll. Nation was an early scripted loss, then I believe that's the one I last played. And it was like new at the time. I really did not think the Lumberry would be this bad. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Oh my god, item? Huge. I think in that first room we're supposed to go east and then north. Been a while though. Yeah, I remember this because you need like a clam pearl or something weird. Maybe this wasn't it? Surely you don't need 3 light clay to do this one. You totally do. Brutal. I don't have light clay and I'm not gonna go farm it now. Heck, we can't even dig out of here. We can probably escape rope, but we'll just go back. You sure do. Ah, nuts. I can't believe we didn't get a Lumberry. What is this? Maybe we're better off going for Mew. How do you get Mew? There's a 55% chance that could pan out. I just don't know where it is. It's a reward for completing a mission. All right, probably not going to be it for us. How about Shaman? It's weird. I never looked up like any Pokemon. I've always played it so like actually. Oh, cool. We can. No, wait. We have Shaman, right? Duh. Forgot. What was the other one? Celebi? I don't think Jirachi has a Lumberry. That is a really clever way to get it. I don't know how to get the Pichu. Okay. I don't know if I ever would have figured out how to do this naturally, so we will do this now that I know how to do it. Get the fancy Pichu. Do we have a Pichu? Probably not. Maybe. Let me check my messages really quick so I didn't miss anything important because I haven't checked them in a while. Alright, nothing important happened. But like nothing urgent, I guess. Okay, so let's quickly see. We'll go for alphabetical. How come every Pokemon that I want to look at has a name that like comes in the latter half of the alphabet? It's really selfish of them. Heck. It says we can breed a Pikachu. That's not going to be so bad. Smile. As Unbound slowly crushes my soul. I'm kidding, my soul's not actually getting crushed. So I'll keep Skarmory just in case we get into a battle or something. Me flying to a Pokemon Center just to open the Porta PC and use it right outside is really like late stage consumerism, you know? Wasting all that Pokemon gas and destroying the ozone. I could have just done it from home. That is a lot of Pichus. Or not Pichus, Plusles and Minons. I don't know why I call them Pichus. I mean, I know, because they're kind of Pichu-y. They're just positively and negatively charged Pichus. There's no way Pikachu's not in like a really early box. Oh no, it's probably in the starters. Yeah, duh. You think Pikachu with a bunch of balloons on it can breed? Surely it can breed. I don't think it can breed. That is heckin' cool. Wait, Pikachu's kind of a pain to get to. Ah, no, here we go. I think the Diddle will also have the balloon when it transforms. Yeah, absolutely. The rest, I didn't read the rest of that sentence. I take back even acknowledging that, actually. That was my bad for thinking that that did not have some sort of sinister turn halfway through it. Genuinely my bad. I should have known better. It was on me. I think we're just kind of cooked on this one. Because, like, the only way to get Pikachu seems to be from either Swarms or Raid Den. Same with Raichu. I don't think Balloon Pikachu can breed. Let me see. Pokemon, Unbound, Balloon, Pikachu. It's probably called just Flying Pikachu. I'm gonna try, I guess, to breed Balloon Pikachu, but I doubt that it will. It might be able to. If it can, it saves us a lot of time. Even like completing the dex, it would be nice for it, but I'm reluctant to believe. Yes, it can breed. I was super sure it wouldn't be able to. That's so cool. I really hope it pops out as a Pichu. I don't see why it wouldn't. As long as it doesn't pop out as Balloon Pikachu specifically, we should be good. Yes, that's such good news. Because that means we don't need to hunt raid dens for Pikachu and Raichu in the future anyways. If it pops out as Balloon Pichu, I would be down with that. I'm willing to bet Balloon Pichu would count. Balloon Ditto would be a real toss-up, I'll give you that one. I believe the Pokemon with Flame Body or whatever it is needs to be at the front of the party, so we'll put it there. I'm not going to bother wasting repellents here. I can't believe we have 9 of them. It's a Pichu. Imagine it was just a balloon instead. Alright, so we'll take this Pichu. God, I'm so happy that that worked. I had like no faith that it was gonna. We'll go over to... gotta go reference the wiki again. I'm glad I didn't reference the wiki the first time because or like when playing through initially, I should say. I feel like I would have been doing it all the time, basically. I would quote what you just said, but I'm concerned that my stream would immediately be taken down by the estate of Ringo Starr. Let's go into the Pokemon Breeder School. I do have a Pichu. You can pet it. It's level 1. Yeah, I'm good with Pichu. Thanks for the spiky-eared Pichu. Ringo Starr is unfortunately still alive. Look, Ringo Starr's art is what keeps me going. I don't want to hear you disrespecting the man or his estate. Alright, so now we can go... get Celebi. I think. So it says Redwood Village gift after acquiring spiky-eared Pichu. Post game only. Oh my god, they have like arrows and stuff here. Redwood Village is probably one of my favorite towns. It just looks so nice. Okay, our little town is protected by the Forest Guardian. However, the Forest Guardian has not been seen in many years. Said, bring an old friend of the Forest Guardian, it will reveal itself once more. Oh, hold on. I actually really like Shiny Celebi, and I would Shiny Hunt it, but we have some important stuff right now. Oh wait, you know what we could do? We can knock off the Lumberry. We could guarantee a Lumberry, right? It's got a 55% chance at a Lumberry, but all we need to do is make sure that we knock off and that it has the Lumberry, and then we can just catch it. And we should have it, right? That should be, that follows logic. That makes sense to me. This is like, okay, normally I wouldn't save scum something like this, but the fact that we have done, what, 20 raid dens without a Lumberry, actually farm Lumberries that way? Oh, you mean by like dying or something? Or running? That's actually like really smart. I could still shiny hunt it then at that point too. Surely I just kill it though in one hit. I might have to reset. No one saw that coming. Not even me. My ears. I think if the not catch it, have it to respawn. Interesting. Do I have anything that can knock off and not one hit it? My ears, you're welcome. Perfect. I don't know why I just assumed you'd have knockoff. That was truly one of the Miko moments of all time. I don't know if it's Miko moment number 27 material, but it's certainly up there. It knocked off a Lumberry. Okay. We knocked off a Lumberry and it's still there. Hold. Hold. I couldn't find the berry pouch. I've lost it. Do we keep it if we ran? Where the heck are the Lumberries? Did I go past them again? Heck. We don't keep the Lumberry if we run. What's the respawn condition? Is it clearing the Elite Four again? Pokemon, Unbound, Respawn, Legendary. On the other hand, maybe I'll knock off. It doesn't have a Lumberry this time, so we'll reset. I guess we'll run away. It'll be Elite Four again. I think I'll just catch it. Maybe. Are you yanking my chain right now? I think my dad used to say that when I was like 8. That's crazy. Did I knock off the Lumberry altogether? And it's just not going to come back because this is the same Clefairy and now I just can't get the Lumberry? There's no chance, right? Clefairy, Celebi, whatever. Look, same thing. Have you looked at them? They're basically the same Pokemon. Oh, Pichu, huge level ups. You don't need Nuzzle where you're going. The fact that you learn Nasty Plot's kind of cool, though. Okay, before I save the game, I want to look at my cube. We have 10 Lumberries. I'm not going to save the game because I want to verify that it was 10 that we needed. Because I will absolutely reset and just farm it and do the Elite Four. There's in Blizzard City, right? Oh my god, the joy I feel in my heart right now. I think you're shiny on Celebi here? No. It's not a terrible idea, don't get me wrong, but I could just turn it shiny if I really want to. I just want to get the quest done, I think, right now. I'm sure I'll enjoy smashing this pie into my ex-husband's face. Please take these in exchange for hard work. 3 gold bottle caps. Because I can force it to be shiny later on. This Lumberry is worth more to me than a shiny Celebi. I almost said Clefairy again. That would have been rough. Thank goodness. No other quest popped up there, right? I didn't see one over her head. Cool. I can't believe we went through 20. I say 20. I actually don't know how many it was. It was a good chunk of raid dens. That Lumberry is rather rare. Very grateful we had 9 specifically. That's super nice. Yeah, it's once a week and you have to be good at like the mode that I'm bad at. So, you know, at least I think it's once a week. I read about it forever ago. I'm trying to look at missions. Alright, Juicy Pie is now done. So what do we have left? Finishing the dex twice. Evolve 151 Pokemon. I think that's the one that gives Mew. The trash bin. Search lucrative trash cans for 7 items. I don't know exactly what that would be, but we can figure it out. Sword of Justice will be easy enough. Give me a V is going to be tough, but that one will be fun. This will also be fun defeating all the leaders. Ugh. This one is fine, but I'm so bad at it. We have to find a bunch of TMs. That's going to be a tough one too. Here are the halls, but there's a lot of spicy ones left. We got rid of basically most of the easy ones remaining. These are going to be very time consuming. Darwin is right, it's going to be easy enough. We'll probably finish that while doing the other 2 dexes. Don't know exactly where these trash cans are. Maybe they're all in Fall Shore or something. Sword of Justice shouldn't be too bad. I feel like we have 2 of them already or something. I don't remember where the other one went though. And then there's just a lot of battling, really. Dang. Alright, well. We banged out 3 quests today. That was more than I usually get when I do one of these quest streams. I'm gonna wrap up there, though. See what my roommate wants to do for dinner. She's not home yet, but I'll message her and see if I can prep something, because I'm getting heckin' hungry. That was fun, though. I'll have to think more about what I'm gonna do about Unbound. Like, I still want to continue pushing the save and getting more done. I'd like to get all of... I'd like to get a black card. I think that would be a fantastic way to wrap up what I've done here. And then go, let's do New Game Plus, let's do X, let's do Y, etc. Plus, I think having the black trainer card is really helpful on the higher difficulties because you can, like, skip IV or EV training or IVs or something. I don't know if the trainer card carries through or not, but I think it gives you something that lets you, like, basically customize your Pokemon much easier, which was almost certainly going to be, like, tremendously useful on the higher difficulties. I mean, it takes a long time to get, but either way, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Thanks for watching. It was fun. Appreciate you being around. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye for now.